There we go. All right. Hello. So we have a little bit of an exciting setup today. This is just me testing out something that's a bit new. Um, we have my camera, which is right here. My actual webcam mounted just on a music stand, pointing at the keys. And then there's me in the corner. And I just figured like this is me kind of testing this setup for streaming. And yeah, it seems quite good. It seems like it'll work. I still have the option of. I didn't even think about the microphone, but I can bring the microphone around here, and it's actually in a really nice spot for this exact purpose. Yeah, that works really nicely actually. Just swing that round, and then I'm suddenly kind of in keys mode. Put this on a kind of chord saying. Let's take that off. Let's put this on a bass. Cool. I have no plan. Oh yeah, actually no. My plan is today we're gonna do some just jamming for a bit. I have. It might literally be 5 minutes. Hey, everyone. Yeah, it might literally be the 5 minutes, or it might be longer. I'll see what ends up happening. I just realised if I, with this setup, my phone is over there. Usually, I use my phone to just like record ideas that I have. I'm gonna have to like go back through a VOD now and do that if I find something I want to use. But that's fine. Just a couple of extra steps. And then we're going to play some Dynasty Warriors. Because I said I'd do that earlier this week, and I keep wanting to play it and then thinking, no, I should stream it if I'm going to play it. There is one thing. At about 8 o'clock, I'm going to be heading downstairs to teach for a bit. So I'm just going to stick on an RD video, like, in that time. Yeah, that'll be fine. You enjoy RD videos, so yeah, be like half an hour of that, and then I'll come back and I'll definitely be playing some Dynasty Warriors after that. Let's find some. I'm really a fan of this Rhodes at the moment. Also, that's quite quiet. I'm having to write a lot of stuff for like weird jazz groups at the moment, which is my shtick. What's the? What do I even need to write right now? Not sure. That is really heavy. Let's turn it down. Okay, I'm gonna do my usual thing of flicking through this Arturia and seeing if I can find a setting I like, and then write something based off that. It's not inspiring anything right now. That's fun. I like the kind of reverse delay on it, but not now. Let's see what the macros do on this. I'm gonna just set that to hold. Just a rather nice drone. What will do? Not much. What's going on here? Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, there is definitely a difference there with the velocity. Okay. Gentle touches. What have I done there to change it? Okay, I'm gonna reset this patch. I liked where it started. Oh, it's on full that. Okay. Cool. All right. And the felt piano for this. Wrong pedal, but we get that. It's feeling a little bit generic. Yeah, that's something, I guess. Fun. I don't enjoy audio videos. That guy hates me. Yeah, well, Average, you kind of you bring that on yourself with your behaviour. So that's understandable. That is a nice patch. I'm not feeling that world at the moment. I'm very much a presets guy. I do like instruments like this. There's a Mini Freak, Arturia Mini Freak, because it doesn't take much to make something from it, but also yeah, let's see if we can find something a little less generic to do with these patches. That's fun. A lot of these are just drowning in reverb. One of the first things I do with half of these patches, I just turned off the release, turned down the reverb, because they're really... I quite like these drier sounds sometimes. Yeah, I'm not particularly loving that. Oh god, alright. Jesus, nah. Not for me, not today. Some of them are just full sequences, like... I mean, it's cool, but if someone else has written that, I'm not as massive a fan of it. What is my behaviour that makes you say that, Jerry? Just getting into any kind of lobby and destroying the server. That's kind of the your modus operandi. That's not what that is. I'll take the strings off that. That feels very ABBA. Yeah, there's some ABBA to that, isn't there? I need to get my double pedal setup going. So this is one of the dumb things, right? I've got two pedals under here. One is to control the sustain on this, and one controls the sustain on this. So sometimes I do need to just kind of angle my foot sideways to get both of them at once, which is what I'm going to have to do here, I think, for the thing I'm trying to do here. Yeah, that was sounding alright. Let's go with that vibe. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. I don't have much space to do anything. My hands are very busy on the keys, so I can't do any sculpting with that. Is there a way I can cheat that out, though? I'd have to be turning knobs during that. I don't think there is. I think I'm just... could get this pedal doing something. Let's get the pedals separate from everything else. Controllers, foot controller 1, assign. This is the boring part, where I'm just menu diving. I'll set this to volume, B volume. Or do I want it on like B cutoff? Yeah, let's get on B filter and find something more exciting to pair it with. What's the sound that I can put on this? See, that's not doing anything right now. Let's put it on a saw pad. That's not going to do anything either. Come on. I want something where the cutoff actually matters. Give me like a cool, like, I don't know, like a... There's not much going on there. Why is the filter only opening up, like, slightly? Oh, it's because I've got this on. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to one of those saw lead. Yeah, that's cool. That gives me something to do. Okay. Oh, it was that way around, wasn't it? Let's turn that. We'll turn down this. Yeah, that's fun. Don't you have a loop that you can use to keep the melody? Yeah, to be fair, I could be doing some live looping stuff. I didn't really think about that. I just kind of booted up and, and started playing. If I could be bothered, I have done streams before where I've gotten like my DAW up on the screen and tried doing some layering. Maybe I'll do that another day. Although to be fair, this would be nice. I'm in the trenches, fella. Can barely stand right now. I'm really sorry to hear that, Suki. Man. Oh wow, you guys have had a whole damn chat here while I've not been looking. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Burrito, I can change the arpeggiation. I can change that sequence if I wanted to, but yeah, the thing is, I quite like tracking stuff live, as much as I can, rather than programming sequences. But then, to be fair, that's maybe me just not getting the most out of the instruments. Like I said, I do a lot of this stuff. I just take to then a live situation rather than actually like rather than like doing lots of layering and production and stuff. I just noticed is there like a little bit stuttering on the camera, the main camera? I thought I saw some there, but I'll check back. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like I lean quite. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I lean quite heavily on my like actual like live playing ability. Not that it's that incredible, but I like playing with people. Let's just try that little loopy bit again. Oh, both feet. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of Severance lately. We've just started watching Severance, and I'm realizing that there's like a twinge of Severance in this. It's a little bit more diatonic, but yeah, it's feeling that. And the patch is called Uncertain Key, which I really like. Yeah, cool. All right, well that idea's logged. I'll do. I do like this though that I've made. You know, I'm actually gonna store this over the patch I had there because I really wasn't enjoying the patch I had there before. Let's find some new things. I've done a felt piano thing. Let's use that. No, that's the same deal. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything too bitey. And also, apparently, I want to play in D minor. Fuck that. Ooh, that's pretty. Lovely. That's fucked. Ooh, okay, nah. Heavy bass. That was never going to work. That's just straight out of an 80s sci-fi show. this thing's really good for like weird pads. Sugi, oh, okay, Jerry, there is a song that I need to send you that single-handedly made me give up on ever wanting to touch a keyboard. I love those kinds of songs. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I come across that makes me just go, oh yeah, I can't do that. Really nice pads on here, but I'm gonna break my thing of never using a sequencer because I've got a sequencer I want to plug in here. Yeah, we'll go record. Okay, yeah, I like that. I'm gonna hold that for a sec so I don't get annoyed of it. What I actually really need here is I need to program just a really simple bass and keys split that because I never do them. I'm usually in like playing a part in a band, so I'm not needed to play the bass. But like just for stuff like this, it'd be really handy to just have one that's a bass and key split. There's probably one that's already preset. I'll see what the actual presets are on this rather than the ones I've made. Yeah, there's got to be one or two that have like just a preset. And I don't want the ones that have organs. Let's try. There's a bunch of better ones higher up. Let's do these. Well, I want one that's a bass split. If I can't find one, I'll just make one. Alright, I think we're gonna make one. So let's go with. Oh, that's a horrible bass. I ain't using that. A slap bass. The finger bass is like all right on here. I'm gonna find a synth bass instead. Yeah, we'll just start with this. Split that out. So that's too pretty. We're gonna use like a EP, CP, I know. What do you call it? Friggin' CP. Yeah, bit 80s pop. That's a good sound to go with it. We'll go with. Let's find the bass. Where's the bass? Now, what's annoying is that when I programmed that, I was like, I had a bass line in mind, and now I've just forgotten it. Also, I don't fuck with drum machines, but this would be a point where a drum machine would be really handy. I've got one up here that I just never use. And rigging it up right now would take a good 10 minutes or so. So yeah, fuck it, I'm not using it. Let's get that going again. this right hand needs something else that's not just an electric piano, actually, doesn't it? Let's find something. I've just realised I've... Okay, I've got a problem. That bass was a combination of the bass and the keys. So I wanted... That bass was really nice, though. Find something similar. Okay. Yeah, that's it. All right. And now we just find a slightly better thing for this to be. I'm feeling like kalimba. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just do a few things to it to make it less boring. Let's throw a phaser on it. Yeah, that's cool. No, I'm not a fan of that slicer. That's cool. All right. Give it some tempo delay. What's our tempo here? Actually, that kalimba's a bit too similar to what we have already. It needs to not be a pluck. Or at least not that kind of... Yep, that's awful. That's way too... Okay, now I'm really hating the ring mod. Let's change that. Just a lo-fi. Ooh. Okay, I'm mangling this sound way too much here. Oh my god, you are actually a Music Man. Yes, no, it's not just a funny name. I am in fact a Music Man. But this is just barely music we're wrangling with here. Just about. And I'm kind of just throwing random shit together and seeing what sticks at the moment. It's not... Let's see if that goes. Oh, well that's fun. Keyboard's decided to die on me. What the fuck? It doesn't like whatever I'm doing here. Restore this. Hopefully a patch change will fix it. Let's go back. You know what? I feel like I've sucked the life out of a really nice loop here. I'm not enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. The thing it took me like 2 seconds to shut out. And I can't get anything going good here. Maybe I'd focus less on the right hand. Let's just see if I can find a better bass line than this thing. yeah, it's actually there. Let me just. I think it needs something to ground it, given that we've not got any keys going on here. Let's just put it back on this. Find that. Oh shit! Hang on, that was the wrong way. Yeah, we want that one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I got like that. Ah, now I need to rely on my right hand to be able to keep a pulse, on my left hand play something syncopated. Which I can do, but it's just going to take a moment. Ah. Ah. If I had my other hands the other way around, I'd probably do it. Okay. I am semi-satisfied with that. I don't know if it's got much. I don't know if it has legs. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Whew. Let me just sort this out. You turn these off. Alright. Swing on over here. Well, the important thing is that was very easy to just set up and do. There. Yeah, the important thing is that was very easy to just set up and do. And yeah, now I know I can do that. Let's do that. No, that's not what's. OBS is conspiring against me. Excuse me. While I flounder for a moment. Okay, yeah. So that is working. Weird. Let's conquer China. I'm going to change the category now, because I always forget to do that. Search for a category. What are you? There we are. Alright. We will find the game. There we are. Alright. So, if you were with me last time, we played this. The kingdom is in a tumultuous state, as it always is in these games. Now we're putting Dynasty Warriors, speaking my language. Yes, Sugi, this stream was made for you. Yeah. So we have sided with Liu Bei for this first. This is my first playthrough. I would say no spoilers, but like I've played all of the other games dozens of times, so I know the story. But the cool thing about Dynasty Warriors Origins is that it's really kind of in depth and gets you to know the characters a lot better. There's like things that happen in this that I had no idea happened, and we're currently like in an interesting moment where where Liu Bei has enlisted the help of Lu Bu, who we all know is a cunt, and everyone is like, dude, this guy's a cunt, like you should probably be careful about siding with him, he's gonna stab you in the back. And they were all like, and then he's like, yeah, but if I don't, then I'm the weakling in the whole of China right now, because Cao Cao's got his army, Yuan Shu's got his army, he's got the Sun family in his employ. We have tried to kill Yuan Shu, didn't really work. So like, it's really nice because you get really invested in just this small pocket of the history. Like I've been playing this for 50, 60 hours, maybe just check. 50 hours, yeah. And we've only just gotten to this point where the 3 kingdoms haven't yet been established. So if you know anything about Dynasty Warriors, that's like, it's really kind of stretched out. There's a lot of, you know, build up, and this is your kind of self-insert character who just decides to side with people. He's got his own kind of backstory. He's like basically been isekai'd into this situation. Oh wait, no, that's not the right. That's not the right use of that. He's lost all his memories, and he's just been plonked in like feudal China. But he did live here before. He's not been like taken from another time or reality or anything like that. It's all a bit kind of mythological. He's like a bird man. I don't know. It's a bit weird. But either way, it's good. You get to use all these different weapons. I'm getting back to using the sword actually because I really enjoy it at this kind of higher level than at the start. But you can choose from, there's like 9 different weapons. They're all very fun. They're all actually very fun. I remember playing the original PSP Dynasty Warriors game, and man, these games are so big. I never played the PSP one. I never had a PSP. My first ones that I actually owned were, I owned Dynasty Warriors 5, but I played Dynasty Warriors 3 and 4 at my friends' houses, like when we were growing up a lot, and then got 5. And since then, I think I played every title, like at least a little bit. I remember not really liking 6 or 7 that much, but 8 was pretty fun. I didn't play 9, I don't think. Then the Warriors of Orochi games were great, and what else was great? The Samurai Warriors games I got into quite late, and I really like Samurai Warriors 5, which apparently is a contentious opinion to hold. But I just love the art style. Alright. I don't know if I have time to escape from Xiaopei. But 20 minutes before my student shows up and I put us on a break screen with Ardy. So I might do some of these little side missions first. If I haven't done them. I've done that one already, so I'm going to go find a new one.
The town's stonemasons are hard at work.
Finally found myself a job.
This town has got...
Come on, show me a side mission somewhere.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Not many people can read and write. If you...
There must be some. This is a surprising lack of side missions. I think I must have cleared out a lot of them. 5 was probably the best in franchise. Yeah. Honestly, like 5 is so good. And like everything that came after that, I was always comparing to 5. I was like, why have they given this guy this weapon instead? Or like, you know, why isn't the voice acting like this? Or like, why isn't this scene as cool? It always seemed like there was... I mean, the games are so rinse and repeat. Or like, you know, they changed the battle system. There's always something you can look back and be like, yeah, 5 did it better. And I like that they've given the series a proper refresh with this. it was getting stale.
The enemy
Um,
officer has been defeated.
But also, like, yeah, the kind of the gameplay and the grind and everything is just it's refreshing enough, but familiar enough to be really engaging. At least that's how I felt.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Find the bandit chief in the VM. There we go. Alright. This should be pretty easy. Ow. Awesome. Oh, I don't have the thing to deal with that. Ow. Stop doing this. I'm looking to break his bravery. I can't remember what they call it. It's not the bravery. It's similar though. That's weird. It looked like he broke twice there. So then I can put off his assault attack, which does a lot of damage. And he's still not bloody dead. Okay, this is going to take a little bit longer than I hope. Yeah, let's just get our guys in. Looking a good bit of buff. Ah, nice. Get the finisher against him.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
I do find it funny that the finisher for the sword is just a big kick to the chest. Alright. Do I have points to spend here? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna plow our way through this one. We get to this really good thing at the end. Which is just a fucking laser beam. If you've sorted them good enough, all they need is a kick. Fair point, Burrito.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
There must be some like side questy thing I can do that isn't just these
I used
missions.
to be a yellow turbo.
I'm going to check in with the guy who keeps track of your side quests. Who in this game is Pang Tong, which is really nice.
Oh, it's you.
Cool, whatever. Oh, great, there's no one I can socialize with. Fun. Oh, have I got new Yes, I do. Oh, sick. That's lots of money. Okay. Lots and lots of money. Okay, nice. That means I could probably go and buy another 5th level weapon. How much money is that? Oh, yeah, I could definitely buy another 5th level. Yeah, let's go do that. So... I'm thinking... I went with the sword last time because I wanted to kind of get a load of the skill points that are associated with it. What am I ranking? What are my ranks with these? I should stay on the sword so I can get up to level 7. I could then just max out the twin pikes. That'd be quite fun. I do really enjoy the twin pikes. And that's a really worthwhile thing to unlock this. That just looks sick. It's very powerful too. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that ahead of time then. We'll buy a pair of these. But we do wanna keep the sword on for now. Oh wait, do I have letters? Someone wants to talk to me at the inn.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, I ain't siding with you on Shu, because he thinks he's the Emperor and he isn't. And we all beat his ass, like, earlier. Yeah, I swear I've done a load of these already. See, I really don't want to start, like, a big mission when I know I've got to take a break in, like, 5 minutes. So we'll do one more side mission. And then maybe just start the break early. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Also, I'm leaving you to watch a video in a bit that I haven't watched.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. An opening. Let's go.
So I'll need to watch it again later. Where's the volunteer soldier not with me? Come on. Catch up, you idiot. Get over here.
An opening. You're not for even an inch. Take that. Now. Take that. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Alright, come on. Come on, let's get going. I just get the feeling that he's going to have like a charge thing. Oh, there we go. They're firing volleys at them. That's what we want. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves. Looking rough.
Ow! Yo! That's mean.
The enemy
Okay.
officer has been defeated.
There was definitely another guy. Where's the other guy? Ah, there we go.
Looking rough.
The other guy's in my way. Let me through.
Time to act. An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Let's use a Muso attack. Why not? I'm almost. Okay, let's do this one. Let me do the thing. Let me through. Jesus, took ages. I'm gonna charge up for the other one as well. Ah, that used all my things. Oh, they're both gonna break in a sec. Come on. Oh yeah. You do it on this guy first. Never mind, this guy's just in the way. he's just sitting watching. Brilliant.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do that for some extra kills at the end. Nice. Can actually rack up kills after you've won. If you've got a couple of little messages like that. Okay. Do I have time for another one? Yeah, probably.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
Yeah, one last bit of grinding. Oh, that's a river.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work.
What's this guy saying? Protection of the peasants? Nope, that's a boring one. I'm gonna go around here. There's some usually kind of pirate-based one. Oh, there's an actual mission here. See, that's what I was looking for. Conquest of enemy territory, the Ubay. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do that when I get back because that's gonna take a little bit longer. Jerry the War Crimes Man. Yes. That's the joy of this game, though. Oh, what? Okay, that had a much bigger reach than I was expecting. I just stood there and took it. Not like I've seen that attack about 1,000 times already. A little bit rusty, obviously. Yeah, this game loves to just, like, stutter and skip frames. It's not a stream thing, don't worry. Do not adjust your television sets. It is a Dynasty Warriors thing. And it is something that is a known bug and has been a known bug since release. They just haven't done anything about it. Keep doing this sword rush thing. It's a really good attack. Very cheap. Doesn't cost many bravery to do. Give these guys some encouragement before they get speared. Yeah, go on. My men. Doing me proud. Okay, that was a nice quick one. Obtain Dragon Spear X. Let's go, red hair. Right. Defeat 50 foes with LBY sword attacks. I haven't been doing those. I should probably do those. Those are really easy to get, and I just don't use them very often. So, note to self, use LBY sword attacks when we get back, though. Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys with an Ardy video. Let's maybe save this because I don't think there is a setting on this that lets you mute it when you close the app. Yeah, it's not smart like that. So I just have to close the game, otherwise you'll hear all the music. So we'll do that now. And oh, fuck's sake. Quick game. Let's go to the actual correct web page first of all.
Let's get Lemon Kiwi on the mic.
There we go. All right, here we go. And Chrome share. I have to talk my phone. I have to like talk my way through these things, otherwise it doesn't make sense to me. No, that's the wrong thing. Display capture, make it that one. Yeah, there we go. All right. I will. Let me just scrub through this quickly and see where he puts his camera, just so that I'm not like hugely in the way. Yeah, this looks fine. I'm gonna keep my camera here. I can't be asked moving stuff around. All right. Enjoy the dulcet tones of Ardy and Lemon Kiwi while I go and do some teaching. And when we come back, I shall continue to conquer China. Yeah. See you in a bit.
Let's get Lemon Kiwi on the mic. Speaking of which, Jen, where are you now in the finals?
You mean like rank-wise?
Yeah.
I placed, well, I did the 5 placements or whatever, and I placed high bronze.
Let's go. Alrighty.
I don't know what that's based off of. I had a lever in my first game, and then I won the 4th game. Got to second round, and I think all of them but the lever game, maybe. And then won the one game.
Gotcha. Jen, everyone is here for Newbie to Ruby. Newbie to Ruby is the hottest new series in the finals in 2026, Jen, and you are the star of the show.
Tooth.
Are we VOD reviewing or getting into games? What's on the agenda?
I'm gonna VOD review your last game. You said you won your last one, right?
I think it's like the 4th one.
Yeah, the 4th one. So I'm gonna VOD review that with you. So yeah, we'll start with this one. All right. Okay. So we're still M60 vibes, which I'm a big fan of. Do we have any comms with our team? We had one person with a mic.
I did not I just pinged.
Got it. Okay. And then when this guy's just getting like he's getting Londoned out here on the street, we're just gonna watch that happen.
The guy that fell on the other side of the wall.
No, I'm talking about this guy right here. So this guy here is getting chunked out a little bit. If only we had something like an RPG that would have
Oh, there's someone
killed
chasing him.
the light with a sword as this guy is just dying in the streets of London.
I did not perceive that. Holy.
So if we had an RPG, which we didn't have an RPG at all, but if we did, we would use it right here on the dude getting slashed with a sword.
Yep. So you said there's something I could do with I can make my outlines thicker, right? Because I think it's I can't fucking see.
Unfortunately, not really. But
Oh.
the color settings on your monitor, if you're on the FPS mode, it is highly likely that your monitor just absolutely washed all the colors out. And the best thing that you could do is to just try to increase the vibrance, increase the saturation. Colors and visual clarity are so important in this game. And as I just said like 10 minutes ago as well, it's the main reason I am against things like stretched res. It's the main reason why I think that motion blur is, even though it can be beautiful if you have it on your weapon, it takes away from your ability to actually perceive what's happening in the game. Also, there is one other reason that you couldn't see this guy very well. That wall blew up and there's a little bit of smoke, but then you have no excuse. Right here.
I was really tunneled on the guy on the wall and looking off in the distance.
That's fair. And I would say like with your kit, right? Charge and slam M60. I wouldn't even jump down anyway. You don't need to jump down here. This is not a jumping down situation. We have barricades. We just perch up. All right. Let's see this. Where are we headed? Frag grenade. Little detection grenade, sonar. We're dilly-dallying quite a bit.
I don't think I've been to this part of the map before, so I'm just like looking around.
I see. Should we do a map tour after this? I mean, you did win this one,
Yeah.
so.
I believe this is the one. Oh yeah, you said this was the one, so I believe you.
Incredible. This is the one where you won, yeah.
So you can't shoot through those, right? That
No.
wall? Okay.
Nice.
I probably die here.
You might die here because they didn't wipe. And having barricades, remember, if you have it here, I want you to use it. Barricades, domes. You're using your dome more though. I like that. But yeah, I think the min-max there is just to barricade up a bit. This guy didn't
Oh yeah,
go
this is
to...
the one who gets fucked up. Yeah.
he
I
did
fucked up.
res the teammate. Nice barricade though. What
play
is
my life here.
homeboy doing?
I think I end up rotating around and fucking up my charge because I had this whole game plan. Watch this.
Pathing here is just...
Watch this insane rotation. That's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up my charge.
A little bit. I can tell what you want to do. So it makes sense to me visually looking at it because I've just been playing this game since it came out. But notice how these walls here, they're just slightly more robust. They're slightly thick.
Oh.
This is a foundation that you can't destroy, right?
Oh my god, really?
But these walls are supple and right and crackable. With your RPG, we could just be blasting, and we just we would sit up on top. I'm gonna like label everywhere where I would sit in this scenario, right? Instead of running all the way around and going like this super far way out of all this, is I would go up, and I would try to go up this and over to the right. to get on top of this scaffolding here to have a little bit of a wider peak. The next place I would be is actually just right on top of this red crate. Because we could just set up here. We get a little barricade, right? Our little barricade right here to give us a little bit of peace of mind. The RPG to just absolutely blast through that wall there and get us a nice little POV. This is just like in my head what makes the most sense of where it's easy for us to set up and have a visual line of sight to the cash out. This is also a very good like third option. Ow. With the charge and slam, I saw the vision. And I did.
I don't know what happened.
You jumped.
I ran into something.
No, you triggered it in the
Oh.
air. So when you're in the air and you charge the slam, that's the slam on the ground, right? So you have to wait until you're on the ground to charge the slam. But I saw the vision, and I do like that as like a third, a third option.
No.
Which is super valid.
Because I have to like physically push them off the steel. Because obviously it's not the damage enough. It's not enough. I have to like shove them off.
Exactly. But you also can just insta pop them with one RPG and a couple bullets. So that's more than enough.
Oh, there's a guy right in front of me. Bruh. Don't worry about that.
There it is.
It's okay.
So when you run at barricades, I would say barricades first and foremost are going to be like for you.
Space?
So when you're rezzing a teammate and you have a barricade insta, just go boop and you have it. The dome is for an actual engagement where people are pushing you or your teammates are starting to fight, something like that. That's when the dome comes in. Situation like this, I would prefer a barricade. This is a perfect barricade. Look at you throwing perfect barricades on your like second week in this game. Look at you. They are finally starting to approach. Okay, here you go. Teammates are doing some stuff. We stayed up at the top. There it is. Okay. Jen, the RPG is a long-range rocket-propelled grenade. So we don't actually have to touch them with it. You have the... So RPG, distance, exactly what you want to do. It's perfect. The charge and slam, also perfect. However, you want to do it from the top rope. You want to slam down from up here because when you land, the impact is basically it's like a percentage of how high up you came from off the ground. So if you jump down 3 floors with the charge and slam and you land on the ground, that shockwave will push everybody off of the cash out no matter what. But when you're right next to them, then you have to steer it. So it's a little charge and slam tech for you. But we did not need to get down this close just to hit this RPG. They're still pushing the objective. You're doing a great job holding off of it. And I really like this. But we're not thinking about where enemies could come from, which is, yeah, the staircase. And here they come from the staircase.
I guess I thought they were under me because they had just dropped the box. So I was like, are they going to come up here or...
Yeah, so kind of thinking through, right? Of like, okay, they dropped it and they're not pushing it. So what's next? So they're going to come up to you, right? So they're going to come up to you and they're going to come up to somewhere. And...
I'm so safe. Oh. Oh yeah, the panic. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The thoughts that you're having are almost good. I'm so...
Hey gang, we're just sorting a quick little second video to queue after this because my teaching's been pushed back a little bit. I want to make sure let's put this one on. So this will be in the queue.
The finals is cash out and...
No, that's not how this should work. Get over here.
Where? And...
There we are. Alright.
I'm so safe. Oh. Oh yeah, the panic. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The thoughts that you're having are almost good. I'm so excited for it. This is an actual strat that people do in it's less prevalent in NA, But in EU, where barricades are constantly played, this is a real thing. Putting a barricade in someone's face and charge and slamming through it. And the fact that you did this, accidentally is hilarious.
Is that where we're going?
So what we're doing here is your teammates don't want to plug this, which is correct, because
Yeah, I was confused. What was going on?
okay, so we've already qualified, so it's better, but we're in second place, right? So these guys in first place have more money than us, and they have a cash out where people are going to be going. Whereas for us, if we plug that cash out, it is going to be another 1 minute and 20 seconds that we have to fight, and now these guys have a chance to beat us. Whereas these guys only have a chance to beat us right now if they steal it from orange, which doesn't look like it's going to happen because they're fighting us over here. Because purple, so like we can actually just do the math right here, right? So calculator. So purple has 9,000, and if they get 18,000, they're going to get 27K, which is more than us, right? But if they wipe, then they would have 9,000 times 0.15. So they would lose... they would lose 1,300. So they would have 9,000 minus 1,300. Boom. So they'd have 7,700, and that plus or 18,000 is that, and then plus 1,000 for the seal bonus. So they'd have 26,700. So we would need. So if we wiped them, and they stole it, they could still beat us. But all we would need is 3 kills, and then we get above them. And so for purple and for pink, we're in a kill race. If pink steals from orange, we're screwed. But pink is fighting us on box anyway, so it's fine. So like the math here is just we don't plug and we hope orange gets it. The other part of the math is we should just make sure that this box just does not get split whatsoever, because it's going to be so much harder for us if it does.
So plugging it would extend the game and give other people a chance. I thought like plugging would just be insurance money.
The game here has already been extended, so it can only extend by a maximum of 1 minute. You can't go 1 minute and then another 1 minute. In our case, plugging wouldn't be insurance just because of the fact that we're not first place. But pink could still get it, right? And if pink gets it, then they still pass us, especially if pink also gets orange's box or whatever, because we never know exactly what's going to happen at any given time. But in this case, not plugging is the right move. But because it gets plugged, now we have to hold this.
That post playing little setup I had where I'm in the basement with
It's
the 2
good.
barricades and then I RPG from below. Is that like a
It's
sort
good.
Of, if you're not
The
above, you're below.
These
right?
barricades are great. Being below it is great with the drop. You're ready for it. No, this is perfect. This is a really good setup. Your thoughts are going so well. So the pathing does need a slight amount of work here, but you do get there in the end. Open with the RPG and good damage. Light work on the lights, exactly like you said it. See the flamethrower, you're hitting an S key to get back away from it. You're actually like improving in like a generational rate.
Let's go.
And now the question is...
Oh, I made that. Nice.
Nice, look at you. All right, Goop, we're
What'd I
still
do?
ignoring barrels a little bit.
Destroy some zip lines here. Oh yeah.
We destroy zip lines though? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. She's understanding. You're not dilly-dallying too much. You see an enemy and you on them. Red barrel as well though. Red barrels should be neuron activation every time. Every single time you see one, I want you to get excited. I need you to be slightly happier to see red barrels than you are about seeing like, I don't know, like your dog or your in-laws or like something, right? Like this, this should be like incredibly happy because we love red barrels. Okay, then we have target prio. We have RPG, there's a light, and there's a heavy. If I shoot my RPG at the heavy, we are minus 110 HP, right? 350 minus 110 is still a fucking lot. This guy is 150 minus 110 equals kind of dead. So target prio should be very easy here. But this is also the reason that I could never hit top 500 in Overwatch, is because I see 2 people and my crosshair goes in the middle. And so that's where you're at in the finals right now. But I understand that you have what it takes to overcome this, which is why I'm kind of hammering it in right now.
What if I just
Wait. The third party here saved your box? Wait, no way. So
Your map's just
pink
two
and,
people
and
at one
purple
point.
are fighting and they don't
Wait, they
even
haven't
get.
even-
Wait, they wiped each other?
But I did a-
Shen, you didn't even notice. They wiped them. They both cleared each other out.
I don't even know. There's a lot of people dying.
This is gaming though. I like this gaming
wanna be here.
that we're doing. We leave it.
I was like, wait, I fucking hate this setup now. I'm like, wait, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
No, it's good because like they have to push the point and you're in the right spot to charge and slam out. I mean, they RPG'd you. I would have done it and then hidden and not peeked out because the timer on the cash out. But I mean, hey, it worked out. I'm gonna show you around this map. I'm gonna show you the sights and sounds, Lemon Kiwi, that you never knew were possible. Let's talk about the districts of Fongwai City. So, this is the transfer station, metro station. This over here is Temple. And on the city transfer station, this is a very large glass building, right? So it's glass office is how I've heard pros start to call out in scrims. Sky Bridge is this whole Sky Bridge situation. This I've heard people call cafe. I've heard people call it a couple different things. And there's a nice little route up here that you can take to get up to the top. We're gonna move over here to the urban quarter. So you just climb all the way up here. This urban quarter here, also called downtown. This is where all the tight buildings are. And this is probably the most fun place for Charge and Slam. This is where I wanted to kind of do a little bit of testing with you to show you some of the sights and sounds. First with Charge and Slam, just press Charge and Slam and jump at the same time. So jump and Charge and Slam kind of like right at once. So it's pretty easy to make a hole where you're standing. And this is like the key tech with Charge and Slam is that if you are playing above something, you have a hole. And I want you to kind of practice. So like up here, make a hole, but then look down on the ground while you're doing it and then try to stay up top. So don't do it in the corner. You want to kind of be out in the middle so that wherever like the little areas are. If you look at my screen here, the DMAT, there's different sections. And so these little sections with the dematerializer, see how that's like 2, but then I'm gonna hit 1 here and this is just 1, right? Those sections are kind of how the map breaks. That's also how the map explodes into pieces or breaks into chunks. And so with Charge and Slam, it's kind of the same. I kind of want you to do your Charge and Slam in the middle, right here, of those 4 corners. So right where I'm shooting right here. And then try to, after you land, so you do your Charge and Slam and then stay up top. It's a little hard to get right, but eventually it's gonna get easier. So you have to slam and then jump around. Nice, just like
I did
that.
it.
Just like that. And so that's gonna be, it's gonna come with time, but that's exactly what you wanna do, is make a hole in the floor and then still be standing up top. So now let's do stairs. Right here, if you stand right here and then hit Charge and Slam, but looking forward this way. So look straight. So because you're on a staircase, you are always just going to go through the floor because the stairs are kind of like a wall as well, right? You'll never climb the stairs unless you're kind of at the very edge. So if you stand on this top floor here and then you Charge and Slam like this, then it will kind of auto correct you up to the top. But as you saw, it still broke the floor a little bit, even like a little dip. So like sometimes there's like a lip like this. So on this lip here, if you go at the off the very edge, this might be high enough to where it's gonna trigger a slam. But sometimes it's not, because this is sloped right here. So this slope counts as not slamming. But then say like this isn't sloped. So if you go off this, that might slam you. So try that. Go for it. Yeah, as long as you, for the most part, as long as you don't jump, you're able to go downward. When it goes into a proper fall, then that's always going to trigger a slam. Now you kind of know a little bit more about Charge and Slam. Now let's kind of go back to Fongwai City. I want to go to the construction site. This area we were thinking about, okay, like this is a good peripheral, right? Well, if you had a little bit of extra cover, right, you wouldn't have to worry about getting shot from over there, or where we did get shot from, which I believe was like right here. But you have some goo, you climb up here, you can get up top, and then if I were to put a jump pad right here, you can also go all the way up here.
What?
because
Yo,
you can
some
go
rat behavior.
anywhere in this game. But now let's go down here. Do you remember where the cash out was on that side wall? So throw an RPG right there. Down to me. Charge and slam where you no, from me. No, to me. You can charge and slam. There you go. Okay, RPG. And now you have sight on the cash out.
So then just play from here.
Exactly. The world is your oyster. And once you start to learn what's destructible and what's not, there's very few things that are not destructible, okay? Without further ado, Jen, it's time for you to hop into a little game. All right, chat. Lock in.
Wait, my teammate? I can't see you.
Guys, why is she dilly-dallying so much? I thought we covered this. This has been 50
Wanna get my
seconds
teammate?
of dilly-dally. Okay, we have just dilly-dallied for 2 minutes. We're halfway through Cash Out A and we're finally ready.
Okay, my teammate's getting killed.
Nice charge and slam. Okay, huge. Red barrel. Neuron activation. Yes! Good mantle.
Oh, that was an RPG I had out. No, I'm almost better.
Almost. If she knew she had the RPG out, she would have got him. Okay, I'm gonna pop in here since you're about to get rezzed or you just got rezzed. But your team is not doing what they should as far as like setting the pace. You need to be first in. You need to be first in. You need to be the first person to get in there and set what you guys are doing. You got this. Nice. She's nervous. Performance anxiety. She's dilly pilled and very dally maxing right now.
Where do I go?
Go to A, go to A, go to A, go to
That
D.
way?
Yes. Go.
Why is you carry this, bro? Why am I carrying it?
You're in bronze.
Carry it.
Yeah, the light needs to be carrying this, but she has no
I'm so
control
scared
over her
Fergus is gonna
teammates.
falls off the map.
Solo queue moment.
I hate this map.
You are very much dilly-dallying. A lot. Be mindful of how much you're dilly-dallying, Jen. Your teammates aren't doing a lot, so it's going to be up to you. It's going to really be up to you on this one. But as long as you plug a box, so go to the next box and plug it, and you'll win. Honestly, I'm expecting more of her teammates. I'm kind of forgetting that she's in bronze. Why is the teammate with 1 HP stealing? How did they get that? What is happening in bronze, bro? It's cooked. So when you got that first kill, you know you're probably not getting that second kill. You don't need to. You just need to make sure that you get them to the point to where they're gonna steal, and then we kill them or we get them off of the steal. Because remember, their objective is stealing. Your objective is protecting and staying alive. I think that you would have had a better chance of winning if your teammates were literal stalks of vegetables.
I was like trying to group up with them, but they were so split, and I thought maybe someone will trade with me if I at least do damage to the second guy, because I'm gonna die anyway. But
I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen a lobby like that ever. That was like watching a PvE Arc Raiders lobby. I want to put you through the grinder of solo queue, because this is where you will learn the absolute fastest. Sometimes your teammates will just be a Costco sack of flour, and you have to do something about that, which is just setting the pace yourself, pinging if they have a mic. So one guy there did have a mic. Calm, talk to them a little bit, tell them this game is not like Valorant or like Overwatch. Even though you are a woman, you can talk, and then people will actually treat you like a person, which is really cool.
oh, okay, cool.
It's a hidden feature of this game, is that gamers aren't as sexist. All right, it's the world's greatest game show. Let's see. RPG angles. Okay, huge. Almost gets the kill. Charge and slam and pick up the body. Nice. You cancel it. Did not cancel it. Good barricade. Nice.
Oh, I'm actually
She's
so
just better.
wait. That's
Okay. Get.
wait in the wind.
Wait, why are the vaults going over here? Bro, what is happening in bronze?
Don't know how to do that.
How is bronze real? There's 4 minutes left and Vault 3 hasn't been tapped. Everybody's fighting over this. Why is Pink even here? All right, Jen, I would like to take a small break here where we can have a little lecture session. In this lecture, we are going to cover the basics of macro, because Jen, I have never seen in my entire life somebody who has aim that could put you squarely in a diamond lobby, but then the game sense of an expired bag of walnuts. So let's talk about macro. Taking fights for a purpose. We have a few different boxes here, right? We have Sector 6, this is hospital, okay? So we had a box in hospital. We had another box that was somewhere else, right? We had the vault that we were fighting for, it was right here. And we had the other vault that was fucking somewhere else, okay? Whatever. So we're taking this fight over this vault. And this vault needs to be plugged into either this box or this box. The enemy combatants decided that they were going to lose this fight, and so they would throw the box away as far as they could. This is actually pretty good play from them because they could reset as a team and then come back later. We chased this box all the way over here. While this was happening, this cash out over on this side had started. We should have gone all the way over and fought the enemies that are here. The reason for this is because we need to always think about, is this getting us any closer to getting more money? When we run all the way over to Sector 4 to chase after a vault that is not plugged and not going anywhere, while there's an active cash out happening over on this side, the question of, is this getting us closer to getting money, is no, right? Over here, this is no closer to getting money. But this one, yes, is getting us closer to money. So we should automatically know that we need to reroute over to here.
I kept just like going towards the closest objective because I didn't know.
Were we? We win this fight because, again, you have diamond aim. You have the most insane aim. But look at Vault 1. Vault 1 is now moving all the way out across over there, away from both the cash outs. This is so that Orange Team can reset. We're chasing it. We don't want to chase it. Now, Vault 2, we can see that Purple just got wiped and Pink is running it over to B. So we should be going to B. Yes, 1 is closer, but there's 2 things that you have to keep in mind. The box that you're chasing is here, and you are here. So yes, this is closer, but the nearest cash out station that can go to, because we know that the other one is getting plugged, is all the way over here. It answers our question of, is this getting us closer to getting more money? In this case, no, it is not. So you see the barrel, neuron activation. I love that you're already on the barrels. You're doing so good. You throw it and you RPG it. It does so much damage, and you follow up with this. You're nuts. Nobody in bronze is doing what you're doing. But then you reload with 20 bullets in the chamber against a medium that you couldn't finish. So once we can just know what objective to go to and then do it. Remember, there's only 10 minutes in a match, 9 minutes if there's no overtime. You don't have time for dilly-dally. I am so confident that you are going to win this next one. And that's why we are going to make sure that you are going to be safe and not solo queued. So we're going to throw you in with teammates that know what they're doing. Going to throw you in there with Dr. Phonic and Ray Ray, the GOATs. For you, I do want you to be the one to make the calls, because you can rely on Phonic and Ray Ray to actually know how to carry and how to do what you say. But I want this to be a judgment call where when you ping something, they're going to follow you. When you like make this decision,
wrong?
You are going to be wrong, and I'm going to yell at you for it. And that's going on the fucking report card. But that's what's going to make this fun and amazing. And you're going to bless these bronze lobbies with your diamond aim, and we're going to make this happen together. Everybody's cheering for you, Jen. Okay. She's tapping. It's good.
I guess I'm the one grabbing it. I hate that I'm the one grabbing it. Where am I going?
You decide. They're following
My
you.
teammates are up there.
Go A then.
My teammates are up there. Do we
Then
not
go
wanna
A.
B?
No, go A. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just choose.
A.
Just choose.
All right. All right. There's a cash box going above us. Did I get him? Oh, I did get him.
Oh my God,
I'm
that's
actually
insane.
quicker for that.
That's so crazy. Okay, this is good. Is the RPG reloaded? Are we playing for drop? Do we know? Do we have a plan?
I'm trying not to dilly-dally when I'm camping the trophy.
Does
that not work?
That's fine. That's what you want to do. It's not dilly-dallying if you're defending.
I'm trying not to dilly-dally, but am I not camping out?
Red barrel, red barrel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can get them anyway. You get them anyway. This is why we use red barrel.
Clean that
Okay,
up.
timer is fine though.
You're
Timer's
cleaning
fine.
that up?
Timer's on
That's
us.
a bow and
Timer's on
arrow
us. You win this. You win this. It's
Gosh,
fine.
my game crash? No!
Game
What?
crashing counts as dilly-dallying. This is your fault. No, I'm kidding. Hit reconnect and you're gonna win.
I think it's compiling shaders. It's so cooked.
Oh, that's cooked.
Are we going? I got.
Don't dilly-dally!
Oh my god! I'm just gonna fucking go up the fucking stairs. I'm so fucking done with this.
Go, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Nice. Nice! Huge damage! Can't go through there, but you go over to the side. There's only one left. You gotta break those!
Oh, there's mine.
Stop hitting mines! She's addicted to hitting mines! There's the last guy, go get him! You have to wait for the gas to dissipate anyway. You have to go get him. Come on, please. You have to go get him. You have to go. You can also sit in there because you're heavy and there's a heal. You can go in there. They can heal you. You have to get this fight. There's orange now. You have to go and do this. Oh my God, please. Hey, the gas is gone now, but now there's fire. You have to be careful. Here's orange. Good RPG, but you need to do damage. There's the damage, but on the right-hand side is more people.
I can't get a win. Okay, that time was DC though.
I will say the DC definitely screwed you up, but Jed, before we end our time for the day, because I need to show you good macro. I need to show you what good macro looks like and good decision making. This is going to be good macro for you to watch. So I want you to watch KS Rachel's decision making, okay? I want you to try to see what kind of positions she takes, what stuff she does mid-fight, right? So she throws the dome, stays inside of it, tries to go for the glitch. Glitch didn't work out, but here we go. Throws the glitch, always using the barrels. Just getting in their face as the heavy. 'Cause remember, you're heavy. You got 350 HP. You're a big boy. But you see how, like, whenever Rachel's moving, she seems so fast because she's sliding everywhere. She's climbing everywhere. She's always up on height. She's using the winch here, which you know, you can use charge and slam just as aggro, but like she's just getting in their faces, but she's never in one place. This is all final round again. Everybody's just in final round, so it's hard to find good cash out games that are live, but I will send you some VODs of like some cash out games. It's okay. Sometimes you get days where you get first round every time, but that's what regular cash out, unranked cash out is for. Is just getting used to that macro and getting used to it. This game, more than most, just comes with time. And you gotta always remember that over time, you'll get used to it.
Yeah. I just feel like I'm like losing fights because I'm like either reloading at the wrong time or I like don't expect the fight from happening. We get outnumbered.
And that's the thing, is that's why there's never any one correct answer for like, oh, should I you know, do this or do that, or what's the right decision like overall. There's just a set of ground rules, and all you can do is apply those rules to your current situation. Jen, you did phenomenal today. Your rate of improvement is great, and I'm so excited to continue this journey with you. Thanks for everything.
Thank you. Thank you. Talk to you later.
Bye. Oh, they're the best. I really have the best friends and the best community. You guys are awesome. It's been absolutely amazing. It's been absolutely awesome. It's been absolutely beautiful. 100%. And chat, now, I love you. Bye. In the finals, when you queue up for Ranked or World Tour, it always starts the same way. Cash out round 1 into cash out round 2 into final round 3v3. That means that in a single match of the finals, you play twice as much cash out with 4 teams as you do final round with 2 teams. In other words, 66% of the finals is cash out, and 33% is final round. It makes sense then that in the esports scene for the finals, that both cash out and final round get played, as they are both important. But there are a lot of pro players that are upset with cash out being such a large part of the finals esports. In this video, we're going to talk about why that is and why I think the pros are wrong. My name is Artie, and I'm a full-time coach and esports commentator for the finals. If you like the finals and you want more videos like this, a like and subscribe would benefit us both. This video isn't sponsored, but if you like what I do and you want to support my team, check out the Team Secret bundle in the finals. Every purchase directly supports me and my team. With all that out of the way, let's talk about cash out. When you break it down to its most basic components, 4-team cash out isn't really that different from 2-team final round. In most circumstances, it's still 2 teams fighting over one objective. But that's about where the similarities stop, because it can be wholly unpredictable as to where and when these fights can take place. On top of that, there's always a chance that a third party shows up, or worse, a fourth. This dynamic though means that no 2 games of cash out will ever play out the same way. And that's before you take into account the different team compositions, loadouts, specializations, and strategies that all come together to make the finals the game that we all know and love. It's within this chaos that the real special sauce of cash outs shines through though. And while some teams have shared their opinions on this before,
Well, first of all, it's a lot of luck because with cash out, that game mode is not fun to play at all on a high level. Incredible of luck, and in 1v1s, so like final rounds, yeah, I don't know. You just play the game.
but I would beg to disagree. The fact that there is a constant flow of change in the arena that every team needs to keep up with rewards teams who can keep in mind the fact that your decisions need to be made while taking everything into account. It's what makes the finals different to any other esports title out there, and it's what makes it fun to watch as well. Sure, 3v3 final round format is a great way to settle the score between 2 teams at once, but the fact is that because Cash Out has so many different variables, it can be a very hard beast to conquer. But it felt like every pro player that I spoke to just said the same thing, that Cash Out was a lot of luck and that they just preferred 3v3. I couldn't be the only person that's actually defending Cash Out as a game mode, right? So I reached out to Thixie. He's one of the main reasons that the format for the finals esports looks the way it does, and I wanted to know his thoughts on why so many players and teams seem to be on the fence about Cash Out.
It's like, in the finals, you should know to never always think that, like, it's 100% clear. There is currently no great team in the finals. There are good teams. We have micro gods living in a macro world, which is why you see a lot of these players can survive just based on their micro. But when a team comes along that knows some form of macro or what to do, or even accidentally does it, because again, who says that like every team plays it perfectly? Maybe a team makes the wrong mistake accidentally that ends up being the correct play they should do, which is why Cash Out is so unique. And that's the thing. It's like, well, how about you take it from that perspective instead of just saying, oh, Cash Out, Grief Fest. It's like, here's a huge example. If you watch Heat 2 on EU Pro Hubs, Palmer going in a 1v2 when Treason and Carnifex are nowhere near him. He dies to who? Oh, he dies to Ape Squad. And then later on, Ape Squad, again, they win every single fight that they had that was a 3v3, or most of the fights they had that was a 3v3. They were doing incredibly well, and they dominated. They did the right calls and did it correctly to the point where it got them through Cash Out without being griefed in. And sure, any single player could come to me and say, yeah, but Thix, Cash Out's bullshit because it fucks the rest of the tournament over. Let's do a different format. Let's do this and that. And I'm like, sure, but the finals is Cash Out. That's the reason why everyone loved the finals in the first place. You can see it massively as well with the people's feedback. We had so many people that were like, I wasn't really sure about the finals esports. It was just 3v3. But then when I watched the close qualifiers, it was this and this and this, and people really enjoyed it. Take a look at the stats. We have the YouTube video views that were like nearly 3xing like a game that, like Marvel Rivals, for example, they have obviously put in a lot of work, but the view comparison between the finals, close qualifiers, and like Marvel Rivals grand finals is night and day. It was so awesome to see the community share how much they loved it. And some people were like, I didn't like esports, now I think it's fun. And then we had people that were unknown before, like Ruby Labubu. They showed that the finals is more than just the bubble that has been for the last like 2 years. And that's why I think it's important as well.
Like Thixie said, the finals is Cash Out. Like it or not, we have seen what happens when you take Cash Out of the finals. And we don't want that to happen again, do we? And clearly, if it's a fun experience for the viewers to watch, then the problem isn't with the game mode itself, it's with the outdated approach that pro players have to Cash Out. Earlier this year, I interviewed Space Station Gaming to understand their approach to Cash Out and Final Round, and this is what Grad had to say about the Final Round format.
going into 3v3s, playoffs, champs, things of that nature, everything's a lot more of an isolated bubble. So when you don't have any outside forces to worry about from the rest of the lobby, and it's just 3 versus 3, raw mechanics, raw skills, it makes the game a lot simpler.
That understanding is still true about Final Round. But now listen to what he said about Cash Out.
12s boils down to mainly 3v3s with the possibility of a third party. So I know that I'm a very comfortable 12s player. Lamp is a very comfortable 12s player. And Noah just kind of goes with the flow a lot of times, and he's able to adapt very, very easily. So a lot of our prep just came down to making sure that we had the ability to adapt to each fight thrown our way. And if things got out of control or a little hectic or chaotic, we moved accordingly.
Now, to SSG's credit, I don't think that they still hold this opinion anymore. Since the closed qualifiers in PHL Season 2, there have been a ton of changes in the way that teams are starting to approach Cash Out. But I think that teams still have a long way to go before really mastering 4-team Cash Out as a game mode. Again, like Thixie said, micro gods in a macro world. And I have evidence to back this up too. For example, we've seen just how insane the Goo Gun can be in Cash Out, but how it's much more difficult to master in a final round setting. And it's not just the Goo Gun either. So many different gadgets like smokes, APS, mines, and more are all gadgets that we've seen teams experiment with in Cash Out to great success, but haven't really committed to in the long run. In contrast to this, look at how stable the final round meta has been, at least up until the Grand Major. The only real major changes being to weapon choices, and more recently, the increased popularity of the Vanishing Bomb. You can check that video out right here. I think it's because of that chaos. The inability to predict when these games of Cash Out will turn into a mess of 4 teams fighting over a doubled Cash Out station, it can be a lot harder to determine what, if anything, needs changing about how a team approaches any given situation. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that there's some correct loadout that hasn't been discovered yet. But what I am saying is that many teams continue to underestimate the importance of clear decision-making in context to not only the gadgets, but also the other strategies in play. If your team is choosing to bring in a Vanishing Bomb, your engagements should reflect that. If you're choosing the Glitch Grenade instead, then it should be clear when it's being used. To that logic then, if a team is bringing in 2 sets of smoke grenades, an APS, and a Goo Gun, then you can't just expect that this next Cash Out fight is going to be business as usual. Of course, with the Grand Major happening right after I post this video, we'll have to wait and see what, if any, changes and adaptations these teams have made in order to be at their best for Cash Out on the international stage. But Artie, I hear you asking, I'm not a pro player, why does any of this matter to me? But because you stuck around this long, I'll tell you. The secret to mastering Cash Out is that you need to always expect the unexpected. And there's one pretty easy way to do that. It's always about context. At the most basic level, everyone is fighting over a vault, and then everyone is fighting over a Cash Out station. But for every layer of complexity that you add to it, or break it down even further, you add context. One team is defending the Cash Out, one team is attacking it. The defending team is on height, the attacking team is spread out. The defending team is in first place, the attacking team is in last. For each level of context that you add, you should be taking more and more variables into account as to not only what your team needs to do, but what the enemy team thinks that they need to do as well. And because the finals is so dynamic, every single situation will be completely unique and require its own unique approach. But Cash Out as a game mode offers different avenues for victory. Let me give you an example. In this scenario, who should be more comfortable? Team 1 wins a vault fight, Team 1 plugs the Cash Out, and Team 1 is defending the Cash Out. Team 2 loses the vault fight, Team 2 respawns, and there's 2 Cash Outs already plugged. Team 2 can now choose which Cash Out to attack. Assume both Cash Outs were plugged at the same time and are the same distance away from both teams that are respawning. In this hypothetical situation, it might seem like the defenders would be more comfortable, since they don't need to make the first move. But Team 1 as defenders have far less information than either of the opposing attacking teams. At the same time, Team 2 has to make a decision as to which Cash Out to approach. If they use their respawn timer properly, they could have scoped out the defensive setups and positions of Team 1, but Team 2 also has the chance to decide to third party the other Cash Out. They can take the fastest fight possible up against Team 1 to make sure that if they lose, they get another chance, or they could take a lengthier fight against Team 1 to guarantee only one team fight. I would argue then that Team 2 has a clear advantage over the defending Team 1 because they have options. But Team 2 doesn't live in a vacuum. The hardest part about Team 2's situation is the existence of Team 4, the second attacking team in the lobby right now. You can never fully anticipate everything that can happen. At the same time, both of the teams defending their cash out have a chance of either the easiest cash out of the game or the hardest cash out of their lives should a third party occur. And when you get to be the team that everyone avoids, getting a free cash out is never something to complain about. But when you're the team that has to worry about fighting two teams at the same time, as long as you're already defending, then it might not be the most ideal situation, but it's far from the worst place to be. Thinking about these macro hypotheticals while watching the major will help you to understand why the pros make some of the decisions that they're making. However, when you're actually in the game, your job is way simpler than you might think. You just need to make the next good decision with the information that you have. Constantly listening for clues. Are the other two teams fighting over their cash out yet? If a third team rotates into us, do we have an escape route? If we take this fight fast, will that matter? And so on. Every time your brain receives new information, your team should be recontextualizing your plan. Are we still committing to this? Do we leave? Do we flip and pressure the other cash out instead? Cash out is a loop of micro corrections layered on top of one or two big decisions that you can't afford to get wrong. And treating cash out as if it's just a mini final round format with the possibility of a third party will lead to one of those decisions eventually being wrong. And honestly, most pro teams don't actually do this. They blindly chase fights, or they're tunnel visioned on a vault, or they defend as if no other team exists in the lobby.
Yeah, you
But
tell him,
Cash
Artie.
Out punishes that tunnel vision instantly, as we have seen time and time again. The doing in Cash Out is more about building habits, habitually scouting before fighting, habitually delaying pushes when two teams are likely to collide, habitually choosing to disengage when you're not the team with tempo. Making the right decision will become second nature over time. But the next evolution of that is knowing when to question that instinct based on the decisions being made simultaneously by the other three teams in the lobby. As soon as you start to think about your actions as tools to influence the future of the fight instead of the present moment, you'll start winning cash outs more consistently. At the end of the day, that's why I think the pros have been wrong about cash out. Not because they're bad at the game, but because they've been treating a 4-team game mode like a 3v3 with extra steps. Cash out forces you to think differently, adapt differently, and constantly react to the choices everyone else is making. And with $100,000 on the line, we're finally
Preach.
at the point where teams can't ignore that anymore. If you learned something new today, or you just like hearing somebody passionately defend a game mode against half of the pro scene, drop a like. If you want more
Passionately
long-form
defend the game mode.
breakdowns
I
like
do
this,
love this video.
hit subscribe so you don't miss some of the big projects I've got coming
I'm
soon.
sad I
Feel
didn't
free
get to
follow me
miss
on
it.
Twitch as well, where you can catch some live
I'm sad I
coaching,
didn't get to watch
video
it a
games,
second
and a ton of
time.
cool stuff my community has planned
Busy
out for the
teaching and
major.
all that.
Thank you so much for watching, and don't worry, you'll see me around.
All right. I am forever indebted to Artie for keeping my viewer base nice and entertained while I do my work. But now is no longer the time for Artie. Now is the time for Liu Bei and Lu Bu and other such Chinese men of dubious historical relevance and levels of factual existence. I don't know, how do you refer to someone as, like, may or may not have been fictitious? I don't think there's any doubt that these guys existed. I think the doubt is that they did these things at all. A lot of what's in this game is based on the romance of the romance of the Three Kingdoms. But the sort of historical records are a little bit more factual, obviously. But yeah, then, like, this is like, yeah, it's fun. This is the fun version of history. I hope there's a fun version of history that we get to play, or our future generations get to play. Like, I'm really looking forward to Red Alert coming back in like
Best keep up with your weapon
the
maintenance.
2050s
You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
and doing now. Yeah, dumpster fire simulator, exactly.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
All right. Okay. We no longer have chocolate in our mouth. Conquest of enemy territory. Liu Bei. Liu Bei's forces versus Yuan Shu's forces. Yeah. Get them out of here. We're going to get more guards as a result of this, which I really like, because the guards are fun. We get to do cool tactics with them. Maybe we'll even unlock a new tactic. We've been unlocking a lot of new tactics recently, and I want more. We have flaming volleys. We have mounted cavalry charges.
Let's go. Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Take all of the bases. Okay, well, some of the ones highlighted are already ours, so we go around here.
Forward. And open.
Ah, we said we were going to do lots of this. Just killing as many people as possible with this one particular attack. It's actually quite a good attack. I'm not staggering when I use it. I should use it more often.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
The big old sword slam. Love it. Okay, that's one.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Oh no, that guy's gonna do some evil shit.
The real fight starts now.
Ow! Bastard! Nice. Basically one hit that guy. Love it.
Has been defeated.
Pop it. And get hit with a big sword slam. So I'm trying to use that as much as possible. Lovely.
Enemy officer has been
Alright,
defeated.
take this base. Wow, I just stood in it and it got taken. Love that from me. Let's go this way. I can't be having this base get lost just because I go to the other side of the map. Oh wow, this is a powerful dude. Ah! Okay. Yue Jin. I swear Yue Jin is an actual playable character. Why does he just look generic here? Maybe it's a different Yue Jin. Maybe this is a John Smith. To be fair, Yue Jin is like the John Smith of the Dynasty Warriors franchise. Like there must be a good 2 or 3 of them, now that I remember. But they made 2 of them. They made Yujin and Yuejin both playable characters in like Dynasty Warriors 8 or something. And like neither of them are interesting. They ran out of interesting character traits to give people. And they were also kind of leaning into, with a lot of the newer characters, like, oh, they used to be just nobodies in our previous games, so we're going to make them kind of bland. Like... This guy is not either of the slightly more interesting Yue Jins, though, so... Oh no, Mi Fang's gone. Where's that? What? We've lost our fucking southwest base or southeast base? Hurry up and die. Ow. Ow! Fucking hell. Oh no. He's doing a big move. That almost killed me. Well, that took way longer than it needed to.
Let's end this.
Ow.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Alright, that middle base is under siege again.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
This is actually going to be a fairly long one, I think. because my officers keep dying. Like, what gives? We just had this base.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Where did I go wrong? Seems to look too good.
Stop it.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Okay, Zhang Fei is doing good work wherever he is. Top left, yeah? That's good. Keep it up, mister. Why are these guys all such high HPs? You're nobodies. Oh. This isn't going to be enough. I promise it gets more interesting than this. Once we get to an actual story mission, it's going to be good. And not just fighting wave after wave of dudes. Well, it kind of is, but there's also other stuff going on. And there's, like, events and things. It'll be good, I promise. There's a lot of, like, filler in this game. Oh, poop. Just die already.
The enemy officer.
Now I've got to kill everyone in here. No, Zhang Fei, you ain't going to lose. Hold on. Oh, thank God. I did one of these missions recently, and one of the lost conditions was Zhang Fei dies. And Zhang Fei just... He's got a hard-on for dying. He loves to die. Okay. Now we got to go help Zhang Fei, because we know he just ain't got it. He ain't got it in him anymore. He's past it. Is that Zhang Fei dying? No, it wasn't. Cool. Go on you. Keep doing that. Keep doing what you're doing. Where's Zhang Fei? Ugh. Why are you not fighting in a base?
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
No, stop taking our bases! Why are they an even match for us? I have all the cool shit. Good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just die already.
This territory is
Alright. Now we have to go and chase the same guys in the same base. Again. If I kill them while they're in my base, that might be a bit easier, right? Nope, he's still the same level of bullshit. Oh no, actually he's got slightly less bullshit about him. That's good. Charge at him again. Die quicker this time. Okay, that's not bad. Use one of these again. How many times have I had to fight in this specific base? It feels like 3 or 4 now. Now we go back down over here. Yes, Zhang Fei did something. Can't lose this base again. I'm going to rely on Guan Yu to actually be competent. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of people here. We're going to do this. Mounted charge. Cavalry! Go!
officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Enemy officer has been
Alright.
defeated. Sure know how to fight.
Retake this
An
base,
incredible beat.
and then we'll be sorted.
You shine like a beacon for the others. This territory is ours.
Alright, now we just need to take the bottom right.
Let's go.
Goodness me. This is like just firefighting the level. And this will take like half a second, won't it? If I just use my Musu attack here, then I'm done, right? Let's do that. Yeah! 1,000! Let's shoot a bunch of guys with a flaming volley. And then we'll go over here and press circle. Or B. Many kills. How do they survive?
You shine like a beacon for the others.
That's all the bases.
Let's go.
Good, alright. I was going to say, if there was another objective after that, I'd quit. It took way too long.
This territory is ours.
Oh, I unlocked a new thing with the gauntlets, despite the fact I haven't used the gauntlets for fucking ages, because you just get passive XP. And I'm very close to unlocking something with the staff as well. That's funny. I haven't played those in ages. Series of spinning kitch. The gauntlets are my least favourite weapons, though. It also annoys me that there's, like, weapons that NPCs get, like the massive Yuzu, like, boulder on a stick thing that we're seeing in this little sort of picture-in-picture thing, that you don't get to use as the main character at any point. Like, they didn't bother making a moveset that was for the playable character for that weapon. I'm guessing you can, like, if you play as Yuzu or something, you can get that. But that's only going to be on certain missions, and presumably only if you're in the Wei faction. Woo! You know, I feel you. I share your celebration, Burrito. Alright. But this isn't Woo, unfortunately. This is Shu. Okay. Ah, another level. Good. Stat bonuses. We like those. Look at all of the many points I'm acquiring in different ways. Ah, yes. I remembered to press that button occasionally. So I get more points. We love that for me. Buns. Tastier bao buns. We started having bao buns a lot more at home. And my god, are they, like, fucking delicious. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Spear wall, new tactic. Take up an intercepting formation with spears. Dramatic success. Repels enemy charges and lowers their courage. That's very cool. You can set up with spears if you're being charged down by cavalry. Or by infantry or whatever. And then it just nerfs
Let's
them.
keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing.
Alright. We're very close. Oh, you know what? We could sell a weapon and then... Wait. No, we couldn't. Let's see. How many weapons can I sell? Would it be worth doing? We're going to sell everything that isn't the best fourth weapon. This is good. This actually looks like I'll probably be able to get a load of money for this. That's wrong. I can't do maths. It's not even maths, really. It's just counting. I can't do counting. I cannot discern the highest number in a group of numbers. And we've got to use the pikes as soon as I've unlocked the max sword thingy. This is actually lots. I should make a lot of money for this. Yeah. Okay. Sell for... Wow, yeah. Lots of money. Simples. Alright. Open shop. Let's get the 5th level staff as well. I like the staff. Oh, I didn't want to equip it. Oh well, we'll do that. We'll change it. Okay, we've got plenty of these now. Back to the swords. In fact, we're so close to unlocking the max level of proficiency with the sword, or the next level of proficiency with the sword, that I'm just going to do just one more mini thing, and then we can do the main mission with the pikes. Yeah, let's kill some bandits. Why not? I feel like I might be over leveled, but also I'm doing this on like hero mode, so I kind of need to be quite high level at points. Defeat the bandits. Just all of them. Oh, there's some folks up ahead. This is a really pretty map. I don't think I've seen this map yet. I'm obsessed with using this one move that I was told to use a lot. I want to knock him off the cliff.
The enemy officer.
Oh, dang it. He stayed on the cliff. Oh yeah, I need to equip the I can't change it. I need to equip the spear guard thing. Nice. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah, it just said my proficiency increased, so... So we'll get a nice bonus here. What is it? Additional special attacks. Cool. We like that. We like that a lot, but we're going to go back to the pikes because they were just so much fun. And they're actually a little bit more skill testing as well, because you've got like the it's like a kind of timing element to their strong attacks where you press Y at the correct moment for like a boosted bit of damage. Gauntlets, wheels, Podal. Oh yeah, I said I would use the Podal because there's a lot of skill things for those. I really want to use the twin pikes. We'll use the twin pikes for the next mission because it's fun. Here we go. All right. Pikes. Skills. No, squad. Encouragement. Oh, the spear wall's 90 seconds. That's pretty cool. It's not going to come up very often, but it will be good when it does. We've got lots of things with dramatic success potential now as well, which is good. I like those. Okay. I still can't go there. Alright. Time to go kill Lu Bu.
This is an important place.
Or run away from Lu Bu, I think, is this one. And then we go kill him later.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hot.
Defense of the transport units. That's new, but it will show up again, so I'll do this now. I said I would, and I'm 8 levels over leveled, but to be fair, I think I've struggled whenever I've been like the correct level. So I decided to get like a few levels ahead. Also, I'm a completionist, so it's quite natural for me to just chase every little subplot and then end up being over leveled for the main stuff.
Louis Vu will pay for this. But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiaopei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Cheeky
Still,
bugger.
it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal. Chen Gung must be trying to get ahead of things.
They're paranoid.
That doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will
Get some
abandon
friends.
Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say, but if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world.
He finally
That's
gets
the
it.
truth.
Good boy.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos, and it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start?
Okie dokie. That's a lot of ballista over there. It seems it may just be possible for Cao Cao's forces to reach us in time after all. Let me explain our next move. Yu Bu's forces have been chasing us since their invasion of Xiaopei. We've been all this way in the hopes of shaking them off. Cao Cao's forces have come to rescue us, and they are close enough to see that enemies notice them, however, and sent a detachment to block our path. Okay. We'll have to fight some powerful enemies to reach our saviors. I just hope that everyone makes it through safely. As much as I would like to proceed with caution, time is of the essence. If a commander of Cao Cao's forces deems us a lost cause, it's over. So Xiahou Dun is coming to rescue us.
I
Okay.
say so.
Aye.
Sounds to me like the best way forward is to make a run for it and cut down every enemy that stands in our way. Yep. Indeed, we'll hold off the pursuers, brother. You go on ahead. Very well then. Yeah. There's one more bit of battle prep here, and that is check these. Yeah, these are no good. We need to get rid of Dispersion Arrow. There's some much better moves here. Don't really care for Double Bite right now. I mean, that's pretty cool. Roaring Maelstrom was very fun. I liked that one. It's a good replacement for this. Shadow Rush. Oh yeah, this was good. This was a really good one. I want to master it. Palm Strike is Palm Strike. It is very useful. I am wondering if I should replace it with this. Doesn't have a very big range is my problem, and if I miss it, it makes me very exposed. It's also not very well upgraded yet. I'm gonna put the Power Shot there instead, and then Battle Roar. This makes you stronger, which is cool. I liked that. There's not many other ones like that. But then, if I can use that, maybe I take this off and put on like the big one, something big like Peace Bringer or Ice Luan. Ice Luan's really good. Yeah, I want to put Ice Luan on and use it more often. Okay, so we've got Shadow Rush, Power Shot, Battle Roar. Nice. Okie dokie, ready to go.
I'm counting on you.
Time to advance the plot. Ooh, I like these heterochromia axes. That's pretty nice.
Join them and leave Blue's army behind. We will follow once we've taken.
Stop doing funny dances. Nice. Nice. Okay. Here's the move that makes me love the Twin Pike so much. Woo! 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 Oh, it's so fun. And I missed all of that. And that. Damn these rocks. Let's do this. Spinny. Spinny, 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 spinny. Alright. Where's Sun Quan? Oh, he's not doing well.
We should be able to reach our brother now. Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him.
I don't care about this guy.
One of his troops. Now we march forward.
I want to get into the middle and save this base, which might not be the right choice, but we'll see.
Just have to go through them all. Wait, Shang Fei.
Come on, Sun Quan, don't die. There we go.
We need not risk ourselves any further. Let's give it. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Alright, they're going north. Ow.
Insufficient for a comeback. The enemy officer.
Okay. I'm being given a choice here, I think. That's Liu Bei escaping to the south. And then Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are fighting their way north. Xia Yuan is here. And this is the forces of Wu Wei looking to join up with him. I've just like not stolen this base in the middle, but almost done that. Okay, so Zhang Fei has said more enemies, we just have to go through them all. Wait, Zhang Fei, our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north. They're running past like shitloads of fucking arrows. Not arrows, what do you call it? Like arbalests. Ballista. They're gonna get hit by those, right? I'm just gonna fight in the middle. Keep my options open and maybe clear a path for whoever the fuck that is. Mizu is not having a good time. Down south. How many people are fighting Liu Bei right now? Thank you, June Samuel, for the follow. We got one. There's actually really not many in the center. Oh no, there are. There's two in the center. We're gonna quickly clear this. And now we get over here. Okay, Sun Quan's gonna go help Liu Bei. That's good.
Most welcome sight.
We're gonna go save Xiahou Dun. Not that he needs it.
I need to save my sworn brothers who stay behind to keep the enemy at bay.
When you keep going, we'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down.
Then I will do as you say. I'm counting quicker.
Come on. Nice. We love that. Yeah, absolutely fine to lurk here. Thank you, Junes, for coming along. I hope you enjoy the constant sounds of hacks and slashes. and the occasional dumb comments
Been defeated.
from me. Oh. Ow. Stop hurting me. And also, like, group up again. I would rather fight you together. Stop doing that. Yeah, perfect parry. Nice. We love that. Ow. Mean. He killed a bunch of my troops with that as well. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh wait, no, that's a good one. That's the make myself stronger thing. I think I chose the right way here. You seem to be winning the fight in that base on the east as well. Oh, because like all of Wei has gone that way. That's handy. Yeah, we're bossing this fight. Made the right choices. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Glad that's done. Let's move on already.
Yeah, where to?
We're all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
Liu Bei and Xiahou Dun are moving towards the estate point. Ah! We have some
along with Cao Cao's forces.
some fuckers. Dual Zhangba, yeah, absolutely. Oh, hello. Easy peasy. There can only be one dual pikes wielder. We boost forces. Reinforcements have arrived and are now... Why are you running away? Get the fuck back!
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Go! Begin the advance!
Saged by you all more times than I can count.
Why are you suddenly happier? We don't like that. You know what? This has got to count for a flaming volley, right? These guys are definitely on low ground. Maybe not. Yes! It did work. Sick. Oh my god, the guards killed him. Amazing. That flaming volley actually killed the guy. That, like, never happens. Sweet. Alright. We're gonna go kill these reinforcements. No! Rock slide.
Party's already started.
We don't like that.
Lend them a hand.
We're gonna cut through a bunch of these guys.
Guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we...
Ah, that's the wrong thing.
I'm mighty glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Lord Cao Cao's on, yes? We appreciate the help.
Nice.
The enemy officer must be Liu Bei's man. Prepare to die. March it.
Keep slicing and dicing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah! I'm gonna get hurt. I went for a jump attack while he was charging that. Not the best timing. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright. Yeah, this battle is going incredibly smoothly.
Perfect plan failed.
My perfect plan.
We can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Am I meant to, like, stay with Liu Bei, do you think? Or do I go and rescue Guan Yu? I'm gonna go rescue Guan Yu in that lot. If this is the wrong decision, then I've got some checkpoints, but... Ah, no, of course there'll be another thing they need to do. Oh, no, good. I have made the right choice. He's like, we can't leave them behind. Do we have to, like, go... Yeah, we do have to go through this. What the fuck? They're just like, yeah, we'll run through that. Okay, I'm thinking we probably need these. Yeah. Oh boy. More ambushes. Oh, I don't look too good. That don't look too good. Run!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
There's an officer on each of these. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. Get me back up there. Okay, I gotta kill the. I gotta kill these dudes. Do I have a flaming volley? No, I don't. Damn it. But what we could do is a big old cavalry charge down there. Let's do that. Yeah, I know, I'm right here.
There we go. Didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the winds. The enemy officer, this is our fate. It's been time to war. Then so be it.
No one to command the archers.
No, that's not what I want.
Sure eye. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Come on, let me swing. Swing, 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 swing. Yeah. Final charge. Not yet. There's a big thing for that. But I haven't done a fight with one of those yet. There is actually this thing where like you get a massive... They have, like, at the end of a lot of these battles, large forces that clash, where it's literally, like, your whole army charges into their whole army, and there's, like, a kind of overall gauge and lots of, like, massive battle tactics and things that trigger. I don't think this is going to be one of those battles, because this is kind of like an escape thing. But they are incredibly epic. Yes, Shun, I am a pianist. You missed the part of the stream a couple of hours ago where I had a little jam on those on the keyboards over there, and then some of the stuff I made was like potentially usable, but most of it was just sort of like fairly generic. This guy's gonna kick me. Woo! That hurt. No, stop doing that! Oh, I'm missing. There we go. Let me see what's happening. There we go. Alright, did we kill the other archer guy? Looks like we did.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Yeah, seems like we did. We just
Our
need to
path ahead is clear
kill
once
these
more.
guys now.
Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Cool. And now there's shitloads of ballista. Most predictable threat yet. Stop it! I'm going to use this attack because it involves me running around a lot, which is really handy. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, have they trapped us here?
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop shooting me! Stop blowing holes in my chest! I'm losing my men rapidly as well. And I don't want to lose my men. They're good soldiers. They killed a guy earlier. That was like their... I don't know if it was their first kill. Oh shit. This gets harder the closer I get. Okay. Stop shooting me! Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Okay. We're gonna get up here. Are we? Is there a way up there? Are there any stairs anywhere or ladders anywhere in this bit? I don't think there are. No, we're still fighting the ballista. They just turned them inside now. Which seems a bit mad because there's people in here. But I think we'll be alright. What's your favourite music? I love jazz music. Well, you're in the right place. I also love jazz. I wonder if I have a link to Cardboard Wolf somewhere in the description or in the about. If I don't, look up Cardboard Wolf on Spotify. It's a band I'm part of, I write music for. And yeah, we do jazz. Not like straight ahead jazz. It's weird jazz fusion, Latin, anything. I don't know why I said Latin specifically. Latin is probably one of the genres we've used with most frequently, but then that's just jazz, isn't it? Like Latin, EDM, rock, like prog stuff. We're kind of all over the place. Makes it hard to get gigs, to be fair. Alright, now surely that's it. He says. Shum shum shum. Hey Liu Bei, it's me. And look what I brought.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
Ah!
Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose handle this myself.
Spear wall, come on, charge into us. Do it. Do the thing. I really want them to be charging into us. Oh my god, it worked! Oh, look at them! Look at it, it's a massacre!
Show of resistance from one who was afraid. We've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu. Why, whatever do you know? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you should know.
Ah, there's a brave Lu Bu general who I should probably take down first. usually play this game or any other you play too? Well, actually, this is like my second time playing this on stream. I'm usually streaming... Oh my god. I usually stream the finals at the moment because I cast that game for the like Pro League. Well, for what was the Pro League and for like the major. But at the moment, I'm enjoying this. I play a lot of Rocket League. I don't stream it very often. Sometimes I do. Okay, let's get these... let's get a mounted charge going. Here we go. Tactic cannot be performed. Oh, no! Oh, I pressed the Musu! Oh, I fat-fingered. Fuck. Go on. Get charging. They should get both of them here. Nice. Nice. Get fucked. Mighty Lubu General just dies instantly. Don't know, a bit of a waste of that. Spear wall again. And we're going to do a flaming set of arrows here as well. Because we've got nothing else to use. He's going to get fucked up by everything. Oh my god, I've never seen a more dead guy in my life. And yet he is still alive. Okay, I'll press circle properly this time. What? How did I miss? I just looked away from the dude. Okay, thank you very much for saying I played this like a pro, but clearly I don't deserve it. How are you not dead? Stop it. Kengong, you are well overdue death. There we go. It's the second time I played this game on stream. I've got about 50 hours of this so far in total. If their plan was to try and prevent an alliance between... Oh my god, it's so loud.
I guess it's about time. Choose the path you think is right, brother. We will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Yeah, if the plan was to try and prevent an alliance between Nubu and Liu Bei and Cao Cao, that's... turning against both of them and fighting them is not gonna do that. Like, I don't know what they're doing. Ooh. Okay, I went ahead and bought a load of grade 5 weapons, and apparently I really didn't need to do that. I'm unlocking them now, and they're better than the ones I bought. That said, I don't have the twin pikes here, so that's fine. That's good. Level 19. Oh, very close to increasing speed when near death. When I'm free, I play PUBG. Yeah, good game. I am not a massive fan of PUBG. But I don't know if you happen to watch any like professional PUBG. I'm good friend with Gibson, who does a lot of the casting for that. Okay. Let's unlock this. Never mind, I can't do that. I'll save up for that. It took me a while to realise that it's just better to chase down the skill tree as much as possible. Bit busy on project work. Are you a musician as well? Do you do things? Or what kind of projects do you?
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened.
I don't know why I assumed music, but you were asking, so.
Let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be
a familiar, bland face.
We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
Lovely. Ooh, I've just turned the microphone back on myself because I realised I was straining my voice to hear myself there. Now I've got the fold back, so
and Zhong Fei are
should
amazing,
feel a little bit more relaxed.
Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Lovely. Anything in here? In the inn?
Well.
Probably is. I'm making some fantastic emotes. Oh, cool. Ziluan, do you not find yourself a little bit good with your hands to be a mere warrior? It's especially evident how deftly you handle gems. The speed of your work is remarkable as well. It's like you see exactly what needs to be extracted. That's how it appears anyway. By the way, a local boy came by to thank you. He said you carved him a wooden horse out of a log with a small knife. I did no such thing. Apparently, thanks to that, he was finally able to get the other children to accept him as a playmate. Fucking hell, these kids are shallow. He also mentioned that when he first saw you, he was too frightened to move since you suddenly pulled out a knife while staring into the distance by the riverbank. What the fuck? What am I doing with my spare time? What were you thinking? But I suppose it did work out in the end, though, didn't it? You helped someone in need. There's a lot to digest there. Fuck. Well, I'm a nutcase, man. Jesus. Alright. Nice. I made one emote for this channel for myself, which is a deep fried KFC face. Like the Colonel. It's not great. But yeah, my graphic design skills leave a lot to be desired. I can do some things. I use GIMP, which is like free Photoshop. I do use it occasionally, just for bits and bobs, but nothing.
He's just so cool.
Nothing amazing. All right, Libe, what you got to say after that? You look good smiling. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I just noticed my camera definitely is kind of like stuttering every now and then. I'm gonna quickly check that it's not just like my phone overheating or something. Wait a moment. Because my phone is a webcam at the moment. Just ironing out some kinks with it.
You're awfully excited, Zhang Fei.
Of course I am. It was my fault that we lost Xiaopei.
I'm
My
not sure what it
failure
would be.
is what caused all the pain we went through.
Get back up.
If that hadn't happened, do you think you would have ever fallen so low?
Perhaps not. But without that fall, we never would have found the courage to rise to even greater heights. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, thank you for believing in me, even at my worst.
Oh, how
I have you to
heartwarming.
thank as well. I could not have made it this far without all of you. Have I?
Yes.
Wait, what? I skipped something. You've changed, brother.
You look like a man of purpose now.
Yeah, you were looking pretty pathetic before.
No, there's definitely a
I don't think
like
he
a
wants to
shuffling
hear that from you.
in the video. I don't know what it is.
And you're all just as you've
I'll look
always
at it now.
been. Always there to help me when I need it. I swear,
I'm already
your
warm.
faith
I'm
in
gonna
me
take off my
will be
jumper.
rewarded. Come. If we stand together as one, we can overcome any enemy.
Thanks for the offer, June. And it's not often I get to turn down someone who's a real person who comes into a chat and offers to make emotes. Quite often it's bots. So I appreciate you like coming and reaching out and getting to know me a little bit before doing that. But I'm not in the place right now for buying emotes. But thank you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
All right. Let's see.
The castle's imposing
Sharpie.
visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
So we're actually doing the Battle of Sharpie now. This is one that I remember. Now we're going to hop around, see if there's any other bits and bobs to do, which there probably are, because that was a fairly major story moment. Well, not major, but like it was major enough for there to now be new things to do potentially. I get this game now. I understand its flow.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao
For the
stands
sake
out.
of Lord Talton.
A lot of these little mini missions I've already done though. So
Scars left by Luibu's assault truly.
you know what? There's a function in this game
Lord
that makes
Shunyo
this way
becomes a
quicker that
different
I should
person
use more often.
Not many people can
Which
read
is
and write.
going up to Pangtong and asking him if there's anyone I need to see, rather than scouring the whole damn map
I used
myself.
to be a yellow turban, just like Jotza.
Oh, it's you.
It's nothing to do with a trust issue, but yeah, June, it's literally like I just don't need emotes right now. I'm not aiming to like stream lots or like push for partner or anything like that, so I'm fine with what I got right now. One who went to... Oh, yeah, that's just him saying how cool I am. Oh, there's no one here. Okay, well, that's interesting. That like, never happens after a main event. We'll go this way. And there is a little... there are some guard missions, at least. Assistance Neo Province. Yeah, we'll do this one. Get some more guards, maybe a little tactic as well. That spear formation one was really cool. Came in handy at the end. And they all just ran straight into you. Defeat all of the rebel officer boys.
We provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
There we go, easy peasy. Defeat all the officers. Oh, was that an officer there? It was. Ow! I just didn't dodge properly there.
This'll do.
Make myself stronger. Oh, I was supposed to hold that. Oh well. Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Wait, why am I now... Are there more people here? There are. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Slice, 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 slice. Come on. Go down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. This'll do.
Gotta be quicker.
Ow. Stop it.
Counting on you.
Nice. I feel like all of the officers are just coming to me. I don't need to go and do anything. It's gonna get harder and harder the further it goes because... Ow. I need to not jump. Jumping is death. And now we've got more guys. Stop it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I need to like charge up a big move here because I'm in danger of being slightly overwhelmed.
The enemy officer has been
This guy is very weak, so we should be able to get him down pretty quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll go after. This'll do. Death rampage starts now.
Gotta be quicker than that. Sacred Bird protect us.
Ow. Not good. Not good, not good, not good.
I see you.
Blimey. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Is that all of them? That has to be all of them. Cool. Alright. This is tough. Duel this guy. Yep, sure, absolutely. Alright, I don't have any battle arts yet, which is not good. There we go. Cool. Nice. Oh my god, this guy has like a lot of bravery. That's not good for me. No! No, come on! No! He almost... Oh, come on! I did nothing! Ah! Okay, come on. I need to get out of here. There's way too much shit going on. Swing, swing, swing. Oh no, I don't have any soldiers anymore. Okay. Don't have enough allies for this tactic now. Great. Come on. Get out of here. I need to charge up so that I can get into rage mode. That's my only chance here. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. Come on. Perfect parry to start. Damn it! Oh my god, that took long. And now I have to do it again. Alright. Yeah, June. Okay. Thank you very much for the offer. At this point, could you please stop advertising in my chat? That's... It's enough now. Okay. We do have a checkpoint. That's good. Where's that checkpoint? Here. Yeah. Good. Alright. I should have rode out of there and gotten some more like, buns and things. Also, I need to be using my perfect parries a bit more often. Okay, we'll get this duel as well. This duel is going to win us. If we actually win the duel, then we'll be in good stead. Why is the duel here? That's kind of bullshit. There's not enough room. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep staggering. Ah. Finally, alright. Kill this guy. Oh my god, it brought them all down. That's what we needed to do. That was the big difference maker. Just winning that duel. Fucking hell. If we won that duel the first time, we'd have been absolutely fine. Ow, stop it. No, other guy. There we go. Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's just like volley him. Why not? Got 5 guys. Nice. Slice, 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 dodge. Never mind, dodge doesn't work.
Gotta be quicker.
Do the spinny. And now this assault is not going to kill it. Damn it.
Keep going. Gotta be quicker than that. Nice. Time to act. This'll do. Looking rough.
There we go. Alright, that should do it. Come on. Blimey.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was a good guard's challenge to be fair. It was just waves of actually quite tough generics. It was kind of a well-balanced endurance test. Sweep it surrounding enemies while spinning, then jump up can also be performed in midair. That's very cool. Having a battle art on the staff that knocks people in midair is brilliant. It's one of the only reasons I was able to kill Lu Bu earlier in the game. In was it Shishui Gate or Hulao Gate? I think it was Hulao Gate. Wheels also unlock something. Wow, okay. Throw a number of wheels one after another. Performing this move just as you recover a wheel increases the number of wheels thrown. That's so cool. Oh my god, that looks epic. The wheels are so cool to use, but you feel really weak while using them because you're just so exposed and like they don't stagger anyone, I found. I definitely need to give the wheels another shot though, because I think I've gotten better at the game since last using them. That looks sick though. Okay, cool. We got another level. Have that. Ooh, better twin pikes. Nice. Definitely equip those. Let's unlock it. Nope, still can't unlock that. It's fine. Oh boy. Two guards. Nice. Invigoration greatly strengthen allied troops. We're just unlocking a new guard tactic every single point now. Oh wow, what? They just charge in after that? That's fun. I think that's just an upgrade to encouragement, which was the base one. Let's have a look. Squad. You got encouragement, strengthen, and invigoration is greatly strengthen. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Order to protect. Oh yeah, I forgot about order to protect. That's quite good too. I feel like I love the really powerful ones though. I just wish you could equip like more of them. To be honest, they're all really fun. I love using these. Maybe there's a thing that lets you, like one of the upgrades that gets you an extra guard tactic. Okay, let's think. Sharpie. We've got Flaming Volley, Mountain Charge. Flaming Volley is difficult to pull off because you need high ground for it to work, but it's so cool. It's so much fun. Like, I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to bring flaming arrows into a battlefield in Dynasty Warriors. Like, it's a dream come true. To be Lu Xun in every single fight. So yeah, we'll keep this set up for now. Actually, no, no, I really like the Spear Wall. I was going to say we'll turn off the Spear Wall, but I like the Spear Wall. We're going to put on the Lion Pikes though, better ones. Yeah. Oh, this one gives you the mid-air dash as well. That's really handy. Like, being able to escape properly just by jumping and dashing out of, like, a crowd of enemies. So valuable. Okay, we're going to go down south as well to see if there's any other guard missions.
Even look like?
More customers always show up whenever Lord
Lots of sparklies over here. Go pick these up quickly. Good sparklies. Oh, hang on. Pick that one up. There we go.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
Here's to hoping we don't.
Doesn't look like there's anything of consequence over here. Yeah, we'll just keep moving. Officers, the mission of the bandits. Nah, done that a billion times. Bandits everywhere. Bandits coming out my arse. I don't like that. I will retract that statement.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
That's pretty new. I'll take that one. Quick little bit of take all of the bases. There's 2 bases. Take this one first. Actually, no, we'll take the other one first because there's a fight going on there. Help out my allies. Very suboptimal start to this fight. But we will get in there. Make it count. Do a Shadow Rush. I've lost my man. That's the problem with the Shadow Rush. Sometimes it doesn't quite connect. Do another one. That's better. Go swinging around a bit. Catch some other guys in here.
Sacred Bird protect us.
Yeah. Okay. Saying yeah does actually increase your chances of doing more damage. Okay, so this is our base. Let's go to this one. Zoom.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Ah, more men. Ow! That hurt. Don't do that to me. We'll do a spear wall here, why not? Here we go. That felt very cool. I don't know why, just something about that. Like, spinny, spinny, spinny. Oh, nice, perfect dodge. I need to trigger that more often because it's so broken. You just get invincibility frames for free if you got good timing. And I always forget it exists. Because if you block and you just block, you lose bravery, which in the long run makes the fight a bit harder. Your bravery is used for your like battle arcs. It's a little set of hexagons above the health bar. Cool. I just vibe with this weapon so well. I love the twin pikes, man. All right. Good little bit of action there.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly...
This is going to be something I've done before. Yeah, protection of the peasants. Alright, I think it's time to attack Xiaopi.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
Lord Zuluan
I love the stupid puns they make. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay. Genius. Alright, Xiaopi, let's do it. Lord Lu Bu's men are here as well. Then let us discuss the means to put an end to Lu Bu. Good, yes. Good. They got a big castle, Xiaopi Castle. Oh, this is disorienting. I I know we're attacking Sharpie from the north, but I swear in every previous game, for some reason, you attack it from the south, and, like, the castle is in the north of the map. But this makes sense. Like, geographically, this makes sense. Very well, then. Okay, Guojia's being our strategist. Fun. Lu Bu is currently ensconced. Oh, great word. In Sharpie Castle. He intends to employ its sturdy walls as a shield to repel our forces. For our part, we now boast the combined armies of Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei. In addition to the numbers, we have the morale and supply advantage. Lovely. From this point, Sharpie Castle will be less of a fortress for Lu Bu than it is a prison. His tactical options are limited, and he knows it. So how do we exploit this? I will pass it to my associate here to continue the PowerPoint presentation. Shunyu. Is this the one who gets drunk?
Yes.
I can't remember. Our enemies are waiting on reinforcements. We can surmise as much from Lu Bu's refusal to appear before us. It is essential that the castle falls before said reinforcements arrive. Why don't we just salve them out?
Right.
As such, I propose we flood Sharpie Castle. Yes, I love a castle that can be flooded. Why are all the castles, like, all of the, like, major castles in fucking Dynasty Warriors are, like, they have some fatal flaw that means that they can be flooded. They just love building castles below ground level, or below sea level. I don't understand why. Okay, as such, I propose we flood Sharpie Castle. We can utilize the surrounding rivers towards that end. Perfect. There's a dam and a floodgate. We just go break it. It will trigger a muddy deluge. Wow. Love this. To accomplish this, engineers who will have very little HP must be deployed to breach the dam and capture the floodgates control tower. I will myself will take on this task along with Jiazhu. I would request access to reinforcements if the needs arises. Wow, these guys are really well spoken. Love them. This lad will be the linchpin of this battle. Goodness me. They cracked out the Thesaurus for this one. Our main force will press a fierce attack to draw the enemy's attention. After that, I would ask Lord Liu Bei and his men to travel to the eastern road and make for the control tower. Okay, so first we press the fierce attack, then we take the control tower. Okay, cool. That's easy. So we're part of taking the control tower.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Listen.
And then we have to fight Lu Bu at the end, which is going to be terrifying. We cannot allow that beast to roam free forever. He must be full here as Sharpie no matter what it takes. Okay, now, knowing that we might have to fight Lu Bu, I'm wondering if I should even bother with the Ice Luan. It's powerful, but I'd be better off with, like, a suite of easy-to-use battle tactics. For instance, I'm not going to bother with Power Shot in this fight. I need Palm Strike because it's cheaper and will work. Shadow Rush is good. I like using it. It's also quite cheap and quick to use. Battle Roar is nice, but I might be better off with something like Ascension, which lets me dodge and then attack. Like, that thing is nice. Wings of the Phoenix as well, a quick special, which does a bit more damage and gets him up in the air. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that and Palm Strike. This Palm Strike for when I can do it. Wings of the Phoenix for when I want to get that jump attack going. That's good. Yeah, Ice Luan. I don't need Ice Luan. Peace Spring is good though. Peace Spring is a bit cheaper too. Yeah, let's go Peace Bringer. Okay. Also, Peace Bringer is like maximally upgraded, so it's going to be like better. Okay. What are our portable items? Stamina Potion and Intensive Solidarity. I don't need the Stamina Potion. Let's bring Porridge. I like Porridge. Alright. Skills. We're not going to be able to execute a Flaming Volley on this map because we're just never going to have the high ground. So, defensive is quite nice. it just reduces damage. Spear wall is nice, but we could literally just keep hold of the mounted charge. I like having things that do. You know what? No, we'll keep. There's really not much benefit to flaming volley over volley, is there? It just takes longer to cool down. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put volley on, and then we're gonna put the was it defensive? Order to protect an allied officer. No, I mean they're not very good at protecting, to be honest. Let's just go defensive. Yeah. Okay. Xiangfei or Guan Yu? I like both of them. I think I prefer Xiangfei, to be honest. Alright. In we go!
Time for Xiangfei of Yan to make an appearance.
I can't remember if this is where we actually get to kill Lu Bu, or if we like chase him out of the castle and then chase him down. We will put an end to Lu Bu. That's certainly the idea. Is go kill this mad dog.
Well then, let us go. Let's go. It's time to bid farewell to Lu Bu.
We're going to flood the castle as well.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly.
Slashy, 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 slashy. They love presenting you with just one, like just cannon fodder at the very start. Okay, let's keep those engineers alive then. Nice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
No matter. I will put them
This
down
way. Lu Bu is now moving outside the castle grounds. Okay, cool.
Capable sort, to say the least.
That's a bit scary.
Keep that up.
Slash, 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 slash. And then the big one. Oh, it didn't break him.
Gotta be quicker.
Okay, yeah, having Palm Strike is nice just because it leaves me with more bravery for other shit afterwards.
Has been defeated.
Alright. Let's get this one. I guess we'll clear some of this. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. I should try using the other one though when I have more courage. Spinny one. I can get used to it.
The enemy officer.
Enemy base still gone.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, we be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Sama to
Oh, there's
strengthen
another
our
guy
defenses
here.
there.
Wait, this is all one base? Is this all one base? Hard to tell. Okay, what have they said? They've said they're strengthening the defenses at the floodgates. Where's Zangbar? Oh, I didn't do my usual reading of these guys' names and shit. Where's Zangbar? Zangbar. Okay, he's making his way downtown.
Quake before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Oh shit, Lu Bu's here.
Time to advance.
Oh, Yue Jin is fucking toast.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. We must find a way to overcome this situation.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
True warrior looks like. Don't let them get any further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is that? Where is Zangbar? Because he's the big problem right now. Lu Bu's just gonna fucking waltz through our main camp as well, which is a bit terrifying. We got where the bar boy. Bar Zangbar, have you any wool? Okay. Those engineers are fucking toast if I don't go that way, aren't they? Oh, that base is not looking so hot. Gideon's dead. Eugen's dead. Like, yeah, yep. I'm sorry. I ain't helping you.
It seems Cao Cao's men are being held back for now. We should make our way to the command tower.
Is that all Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
What? Lord Louis Vu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos. We already number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet. Start the advance!
Ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. For my other eye now.
There we go.
Officer, it's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
The real fight starts now.
Oh, damn.
I can't hold you much longer. We are through.
I'll take you all out!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
There's supposed to be as far as we go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Looking rough.
It is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
So weak. Who's my next victim?
I didn't even notice these guys here.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
Looking rough.
It's time to advance.
Sacred Bird,
Well, gotta break through here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. A tremendous display of might and bravery.
Come on. I'm just looking at the minimap and seeing Lu Bu, like, he keeps he keeps appearing, like he keeps on moving. So a little bit closer to me,
The enemy officer
and that is scary.
has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need.
Okay,
I'm counting on you.
that's got to be it, right? We've got to have done that now.
Now and beyond.
Yeah, they got it. They got it
Not
sorted.
exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
This'll do.
He's busy. Okay, cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now you just keep running.
Destruction. Ready when you are.
Now. Looking rough.
All right.
Let's go.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Let's march!
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all. I'll see you. It's not over yet. This'll do.
What? How did that not work? What the fuck? I did my palm strike. Missed him. Oh,
The enemy officer.
we're so close to losing here as well. Like, Lu Bu is on top of our commander. On top of commander Cao Cao. We have to make this flood work, right? That's the whole point. Okay, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Yeah, I'm too busy here. I'm just assuming that the fucking... This is gonna work. Come on. Activate. Here we go.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Alright. Oh my god. That was a lot of things.
What the? Water?
Nice.
They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle.
Oh, sick. Let's get to volley Lu Bu.
This is hopeless. Counting on you.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
And now, if we do this. Mounted charge. Charge Lu Bu. Come on, let's get it. All the tactics. Oh, it didn't work. Well, the big bit didn't work. Oh, what? I wasted my tactics on him when he was going to run away? God damn it.
Let's go. The situation seems favorable. We must continue to fight hard.
Okay, I'm just going to trust that that Cao Cao is like meant to survive. Right? Because he could just die right now and we'd lose. Again, I am the only twin pipes user. You are not going to win this. Another one of these. Ow. Stop it. Palm strike. There we go. Zhang Liao gets taken down instantly.
The enemy officer. I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Look at all these wet guys. Zhang Liao has been captured. Amazing.
I trust you can handle this.
Oh, is he just going? Lu Bu's like, I'm out of here. Okay, those two are going to die. And he's going to die, I'm presuming. Cao Cao's the only one fighting there. No, good. He's got some guys with him. Got one guy with him. He's got one guy with him. But they are severely demoralized. So we should be okay. Okay, so we just storm the gates. Nice. Whew. Got a little bit linear, but... Oh man, I missed my chance to get this guy. Victory conditions have changed. Defeat Chen Gong. I want to kill Lu Bu. Can we get to him? Yeah, I think that's the game's way of saying, wait, we can get to him, right? Can we? If I defeat a bunch of these guys, we might not be able to get to him. Maybe the getting to him is like a subsequent thing, because we did that happened earlier, like before, when we had to kill Zhang Jiao. He like retreated to the last bit, and then you have to kill everyone else, and then you get like a 1v1 on him, or like a kind of boss fight thing. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So we're just going to go forward, kill Zheng Gong eventually. Yes, that's up on that, as expected. Zheng Gong's large force. Fun. Yeah, we get to see a large force. Ooh, nice. I'm going to charge through the wolf as well. Is this a time to change character? I think it might be. Let's do this. Tenacity. What's the deal here? Increases the attack frequency of infantry. Defeat 700 enemies. Oh, that's good. That's something I can definitely do very quickly. With this already activated. He's dead. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. There must be another guy somewhere here. And then we'll turn around. Do a big old finisher. Nice. Love that. So that's how you get to play as the sort of legends from all the classic games. You take one of them with you, and then you get like one kind of ultimate move with them as you switch character. You build up that bar pretty much over the course of a single battle. Alright, Zheng Gong's large forces pretty much gone. Gonna jump that. Never mind, we're not. Let's use speed to bring it hit. Nice.
He's as strong as they say. His flooding attack is orchestrated with perfection. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Okay, what you gonna do? Nice. Ooh, got the large force. Nice. Now that sends a wave through everyone, demoralizes everyone as much as possible. We're gonna head in here, get this guy. Gonna head in here. Ooh, John Yong, nice one. Bit of a no-name there to help us out, but let's go defensive here for a minute. King Gong, yeah. I love that they made him like a playable character in, I think it was 8. Because he's a cool character. Really self-serving arsehole. Zhang Fei, do something cool. Nice. So yeah, there's moments where your battle arts allow you to kind of link up with people nearby. It's typically in these like large force battles. Finish this off. So yeah, when you kind of have the morale on your side, and if you've like beaten a large force or dispelled a grand tactic or something like that, then you get all of these little bonuses that help you out. Like genuinely help you out in like the one-to-ones. Okay, I'm going into this Lubu battle with 2 buttons. I don't like that. I might see if I can just quickly. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over there. Let's head over there. Get some buns before we head in. And some of these as well. Are they outside? Are they on the wall or something? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, they are outside. It's 2 buns. How the fuck do you get there? Wait. Where is that? Is that like an inaccessible part of the... Yeah, it is an inaccessible part of the map. I think.
Yuan Shu's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis. You can thank us later.
What? Oh, was there some sort of bonus for...
Chen Gong has gotten Yuan Shu involved. He must defeat if he goes unchallenged.
At last! Our chance to push back has come! It's time to turn the tide on this battle!
Are you sure about that? I feel like maybe I was supposed to kill him before this happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god.
I wonder if that makes a difference in the Lubu fight.
Just watch.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm not done yet.
Chen Gong has been captured. Nice.
Chen Gong has been defeated. I see. And have the troops gather on me.
It's time to face
Oh
you.
shit! So are they gonna have? Is he gonna have reinforcements now? Because I didn't do that fast enough.
We will come and find you once we're done with Yuan Shu's army.
What?
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall
Okay, well maybe.
before my might.
Maybe I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah. Are we gonna fight Yuan Shu's army, or is that literally like a cutscene? Increase the speed when near death. Nice. Loads more of these. 1-5 duels without being injured. I still don't want a single duel without being injured while having this. Which I wonder if I'm ever gonna be able to cash that in, because Lubu is definitely about to die, right? I can't remember if you can collect the skill points if you kill the guy or not. Okay. Oh? Okay, I've got 6 out of 6 meat buns. It's given me 3 bravery. Okay, yeah, so this is just like fresh combat.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all. Now we can take the back for all that he's done.
Well, that's the beginner trap I fell into. And now I've wasted my battle art doing that. I remember the way I managed to get him off his horse before was just by charging into him. There we go. That didn't work.
His presence alone is almost suffocating. But we mustn't falter. We can do this together.
Get knocked off. You start off on the horse and I just can't knock him off the horse. I think that's exactly what happens. Did I dodge? I did dodge. Nice. Oh, he gone. I'm gonna kill all my dudes before I even get to use a tactic. Also, Gojar is like just full sending it. He's definitely gonna die soon. Oh, this is this part of the fight is really annoying. Yep. Especially because all I can do is like this to try and keep pace with him. Okay, dodging through the shockwave is the way to go. And now he's off his horse. I just spent all of my bravery doing that one move, which is a little bit worrying, because now I can't counter this. I think I'm a little bit tougher than when I last fought him. At least a little bit more resilient, because those things when I fought him like with a staff level whatever on Hulao Gate, I was definitely like dying from quite frequently. There is a finite number of pops in this though, so I think that's the test, is like there is basically a set number of hits I can take from him. And I remember some of his moves were literal stun blocks. Like the one where he fires a bunch of arrows, it comes out really quickly. And there's really not much you can do with it. Jakudun's just sitting there like, yeah, this is the one. He uses dispersion arrow. You do unlock after fighting it, but it's nowhere near as good as him using it. Use this. That's not as good as I'd hoped it would be. We'll save it for... Damn it! Stop it! So I didn't realise that this bit wasn't an invisible wall. Go on, use Fled now. Soon it's just going to be a 1v1 between me and him. Come on, Zheng Fei. Well-timed dodges are the way to go, because you can't block those attacks when they're glowing red. Ugh, come on. Oh no. Okay, I'm now out of buns, and there really aren't many left around the map. We're halfway through. Okay, we're going to do a quick bit of reconnaissance. That was only 2. The rest were used to like. Ah, Zheng Fei's dead now. So yeah, it's just me and him. Lovely. Let's start with a dash into it. Why not? Ah. Yeah, so he's already cut through every single ally. I don't have any dudes. And I got rid of the thing that grants me back dudes. Yeah, I had a thing that grants me dudes. would have been really handy here. Oh, I'm not far off being able to do a rage mode though.
It's not over yet.
I'll just use one of these to start getting on the offensive.
You're finished.
Ow! Fuck. Oh, I missed the fucking palm strike. That's annoying. Okay, now we have to use this. So I'm invincible or invulnerable right now.
Looking rough.
I want to use Peacebringer on him before I... Oh, never mind. Press the button. Shit. Whatever. I would have used it eventually.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh. Great. Oh my god. I've never seen this. Fuck. I don't even think he's hit his final stage yet. See, the problem is you can dodge one of them. What? Damn! He like resisted one of my palm strikes there. I didn't know you could do that. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by this. That was my last bun. Alright, come on. There are no more buns. I have no men. This is literally just...
Gotta be quicker. I'm struggling out here.
This'll finish.
Looking rough.
I see you. It's not over yet.
Okay, there we go. That was the full thing. I don't even remember what this thing does. I'm going to use it. It grants me men! I have men! Okay, we're doing everything. We need to get the mounted charge on here. This is huge. It's definitely far away enough for this to work, right? Yes! Oh my god, that cracked through something. And now we go defensive. Stop hurting my men! He's already killed all my men again. But we did get them to do some tactics. Okay, I don't see myself winning this, quite honestly. I'm out of resources. I'm fresh out of resources. I just need to outskill him. And it just, like, he just doesn't lose enough health. He just simply does not lose enough health. Oh, come on. Keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging, keep swinging. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Fuck! It's this thing! I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
This can't be.
God damn it. That's a tough fight. Recreate battlefield. Do we get a... We do get a checkpoint. However, I think if I recreate, I did much better towards the end of that than I did at the start. So we're going to restart from the beginning so that we can get off to a better start, basically. Alright, here we go. We'll get on the horse as well. Oh, I should have charged up my horse before going in. That's what I'll do next time. If there is a next time, I'll do that. Okay, so the last time I fought Lu Bu, I had a really good first attempt, and then everything thereafter was shit. No, in fact, I had a perfect first attempt. I killed him on my first try, and then after that, I died before getting any other checkpoint, or I'd like already triggered the last possible checkpoint in that level. So what it meant was that I had to fight Lu Bu again, and I couldn't beat him for like 10 tries. But yeah, now I think I'm in a good spot. This has gone well, clearly.
Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Like a child playing the tiny wheels. That worthy of standing before me.
Oh, come on. Why is everything he does have that? The red aura. What? Okay. 4 bucks. Out of, what, 12 basically? Been used. Which is... oh, sorry, 2 out of 12 been used, which is decent going. Peacebringer. Yes, I need to use this more often. I need to use this more often when I get the chance to. That's really effective. Stuns him, locks him. Okay, the guard's already dead. Yahoo-Dun's about to die. If I can keep my allies alive for a little bit longer as well, that should make a massive difference, because they're really good at like stunning him.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
Ow! That hurt. And now Yahoo-Dun's gone. Ow! Oh, damn it. I need to recognize that move as something that is worth stunning even after he lands. If I can crack through that as well, it's not strike. That's good too. Let's do this one. Bit of a waste of Peacebringer there. I didn't realise I cracked him already. Yeah, that double swing is easy enough to stop. Or dodge at least. Come on, keep him up. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, that hurt. Now I need to get some pots. Guan Yu's going to die while I do this. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't yet charged up the cavalry charge, so we're going to hold on to that then use my whatever it is, the incense afterwards. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, there's another bun there I didn't pick up. Worth remembering for later. Right now I'm in a decent spot. Let's use... Oh, that was not what I wanted to use, but whatever. I forgot that Peacebringer's on X and not A. There we go. Okay, this is going really well so far. If we have a checkpoint here, we're going to use it. Should we fail? But I'm feeling pretty good about this one. This was the 3 in the row, wasn't it? Yep. I hit with that last one. Okay, that's fine. Use Peacebringer here. I'm going to use Rage Mode now because I want to be able to charge up another Musu if we can. Nice. Even after we hit with this, we've got an Assault as well. No, we don't. Never mind. He just broke through. Or he recovers it, I suppose. We haven't got the mounted cavalry charge just yet, so we're going to keep our guards in the back pocket. Oh, ow. This is the most annoying move, honestly, of the lot. Because it feels like no matter where you are, you get hit by it. Bit of a pointless charge there. Oh, yeah. Missed it. Ow. Getting a lot more aggressive with those moves now.
This is proof of my superiority.
Yeah, that's the charge down move, which honestly doesn't do like crazy amount of damage, but the problem is if he hits you while you're low health, then you're kind of boned because you don't have any, you can't heal through it. Oh, what? That burst out in every direction. Got 3 buns plus the one in the corner. Stop it. Another one. And one last one. Ah! That's always getting me with that last one. Again. Ow! That was terrible. That was terrible decision making.
Let's go. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
What the fuck? Okay. Now this is where we cavalry charge. Go! Yes! Knocked his courage. Fantastic. Alright, cool.
Gotta be quicker than that. It's not over yet.
Oh, wait. What?
Bring him down. Looking rough.
We have one bun. Oh my god, my men is still up. Last one. 10 men. Oh. Oh, damn. That combo. Woo. Come on. Come on. It's not over.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
What?
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here. Sacred Bird, protect us.
I have to break his guard one more time. Is that it? Because that's annoying. Because I've got no more buns. And he's just good. I literally have to play perfectly. Oh my god. No! Oh! Oh! Get out of there. He can't have recovered. Come on. Oh my god, he's recovered. What the fuck? How are you supposed to deal that much damage against... Oh my god, that's such a dumb final... How can that be the end of it? Oh, what? Okay. No way! How is that not a checkpoint? What do you have to do at the end there? You have to break his... Is it Wushu? His Wuchu. You have to break his Wuchu within a time limit, essentially. But by that point, you've already lost so much. I guess I'll go from this bit. Five buns. 6 buns. I've still got my men. It's just about not getting hit. It's just about not getting hit. Is this move more effective because it doesn't let him get up? Is that... I don't know if I have... And a second character. Alright, cool. Okay, so ideally, I've got to save my rage mode for the very end then, right? Because I'm not going to be able to break him without the invincibility. And for the, if I can get the mounted cavalry charge in, like, really early, that'd be quite nice as well. Then I don't have to break him quite as much. Ow. Yep, okay, cool. We know how to deal with that. That's just about making sure I'm behind him. Before I look at health. Use Peacebringer a bit more often as well. Yeah, because Peacebringer is really good at breaking his YouTube.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, mounted charge, here we go. Bring it down a level. We're doing well here, we're doing very well. We've got the rage mode for that final stage. Oh, don't have peace. Whoops. Just standing there doing nothing for a second. This one's a nice easy one to dodge. Now we do Peacebringer. Now hopefully this brings him down to 0.
Be proud of your strength, for there are
Okay,
so
here we go.
few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Never be defeated. Never.
Oh no, okay.
I, who am the strongest.
I don't care about that. Yeah, keep going. Here we go. Oh, we did it.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. So you are the one to bring me.
That was tough. That was a worthy boss fight. I'm glad that they've actually made like boss fights in this, which never used to be the case.
No small feat.
Yeah, there's nothing special about fighting like the big guys before.
We will need to work together to defeat him.
Oh, okay, just gonna take this in.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. Ah. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
That was good. That was good. The music as well. That's not music that you hear in Dynasty Warriors. It was like a significant moment, a significant shift. Damn, that was so good. They did Lu Bu justice, man. That was intense. The fight, the cutscene as well. That was so dope. So good. Oh, brilliant. Really enjoyed that. Enjoying that I took that I chose Liu Bei as well. I got to do that first. I know the game kind of pushes you in that direction, but I'm certain you wouldn't get to do that if you joined Wu, which was my other option, like that I considered. I did think at one point about joining Cao Cao and having like being on the winning side at the end. But I figure it's more interesting to go with like sort of reveal the end of the story sort of step by step and see how far it goes as well. I don't even know really how far this game goes in terms of story. Like I'm fairly sure based on like looking at the kind of how they map out your levels and how they map out the story kind of like chapters and things, that you will get to that point where they all stand up, like they will have their kind of final battles against each faction. I don't know if it brings in Jin. It has a lot of the Jin characters that like show up early on here, but yeah, we'll see. Obviously, like they've done DLC for this game. They've had like a kind of what if scenarios for some of the earlier characters, like what if Wang Xiao survives, all that sort of thing. But yeah, I still don't know where this game finishes, which is really cool. That was a fucking great fight though, really fun. And like 3 tries at Lu Bu feels good. Like on hero mode, on the hardest mode, I am slightly over leveled, but also like I couldn't have played that last attempt of the fight much better. So I probably would have started to get really frustrated after that. Yeah, that was good. Whew! Blimey. Okay. We might just do one like smaller battle to kind of cool down and then call it there. But yeah, that was freaking awesome. Really enjoyed that. Lu Bu perished in Xiaopi. Xiao Cao returned to the city of Shu, accompanied by Liu Bei. Shu County, Yingchuan Commandery, Yu Province.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are. Lord Shu Huang. I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an. You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms? Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a
See,
warrior.
this is the kind of shit you didn't get in
Even
any
as
of
an
the
enemy,
original
I was astounded
Warrior
by how you
games.
fought
Like,
in Xia Pei.
these
Fighting
interactions,
beside you
like, real
would
depth to
truly
them.
be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance. So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xia Pei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
They're having a nice jam session. Love it. It is funny as well because you get to understand why they kind of have respect for each other. Like Zhang Liao and Guan Yu being sort of
More customers always
almost
show up whenever Lord Guojiao
like
does.
kind of
He's
like they're
popular at all
rivals. They are
times.
on opposite sides of the field eventually, but like you never really understand why in the other games. And you know, as clunky as some of the dialogue is, and like the voice acting and stuff, like I appreciate that it is so fleshed out.
Things have gotten so much
See what
better.
Shang-Fei's got to say. It's nice. It's good to get like the reward for spending like ages on these fights is that you get a bunch of really juicy lore.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, and now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself.
Changes.
Well, how about this? I'll be Lord Zhang Fei, the brave and wise warrior with temperance enough to never lose himself to drink. Wouldn't that be something? It must be the alcohol talking. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
I do like. There's so many characters that interact with you that just are shit, but Zhang Fei like comes across as vaguely normal.
Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Oh, hello.
Well met. On patrol, I
I
presume.
wasn't expecting to appear in this
It is
cutscene.
growing late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
This music is like overly evil. Oh my god, it got even worse. Maybe it wasn't meant to go that far. I did like the little pause in the middle of it.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing.
Oh.
I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend.
You seem to be taking it well is absolutely not the right thing to say. He's not.
Thank you for your
Be a
concern.
sarky bastard. Fucking hell, I'm not gonna do that.
To be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat
Okay.
has
Well, the
given
voice
Lord
acting
Yuan
did not
Shao
convey that
the
in the
provinces
slightest.
north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written.
Hold on, wait, I missed that slightly. Gongsun is giving Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Oh, conflict between Yuan Shao and Cao Cao will be unavoidable. Okay, got it.
Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the
He's
future.
becoming a warlord.
I
Yay!
have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy
Oh.
drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
Oh, in my room. Alright. Well. Well. Oh, well. Yeah, that's
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
very forward. Oh, wow, okay.
Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
That was quick.
Why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the three of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
So we're joining Yuan Shao. Okay.
Yes. I suppose that is what it all comes down to. I spoke with the Emperor here.
Of course we are. I know that. I just forgot like how that works.
I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
We have Guandu happening soon, right?
the
That's
Liu
the.
Bei we all know.
Let's just stick here.
Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiaopei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
Interesting.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that.
Let me just understand this. So. Okay, but we. If we should remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim on land on which we have this space. Got to attack Yuan Shu. So we're going to help out by also attacking Yuan Shu, but then taking the land.
I understand your...
Okay.
You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
Okay.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most.
The scheming,
Stay
conniving
true
bit.
To your chosen path.
Or that, yeah. Well, however you want to dress it up. The spin is important in this faction because it's always got to be for the good, the greater good of the people. Okay, Liu Bei went on to use troops borrowed from Cao Cao to defeat Yuan Shu before halting his forces in Shu province. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh yeah, because Yuan Shu was fighting alongside Lu Bu. Cool. All right. Meanwhile, in the city of Shu, one of the emperor's close retainers was executed after his plans to revolt against Cao Cao were discovered. The written agreement that bound the conspiracy together also fell into Cao Cao's hand, revealing Liu Bei's intentions to rebel. Oh boy. That's not so good. That is very not so good. Liu Bei was left with very little time to prepare for the coming attack from Cao Cao's forces. Ah! Great. So it didn't matter what we did there. Why did we get such a long cutscene that ended up being sort of inconsequential? Okay. Now we're in Xiapi.
While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xiapi.
I suppose it would be nice to see that Cao Cao cutscene, but we're not going to get that until later.
Should anything happen, we must be ready to
where we like replay from his forces' side. Whose family? Liu Bei's negotiating. We have to defend Xiapi from Cao Cao. His family also resides within the castle. Should anything happen, we have to very to guard it with our lives. Yeah, of course we're in danger.
Yes. It is a relief to have you here with us.
I'm gonna say the other thing.
With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army.
Hold on. Let me hear that again.
With Cao Cao's forces
with what now?
With Cao Cao's forces engaging
Cao Cao. That's the biggest butchering of a name I've heard so far.
Soldiers our way, but
like you could have done another take.
To believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
Duty. Cool. All right. Makes sense. A lot of there's
plenty of marshes and rivers
a lot of big
here,
battles
so
now.
You get people falling in from time to time.
Speak to Guan Yu again. We're not going to speak to Guan Yu yet. We know that battle's coming. Get some new stuff. The gauntlets. That's cool. Let's see what the gauntlets thing does. Take stances more quickly. Okay, that's cool. Like that. I feel like now that I've unlocked a bunch of stuff with the gauntlets, maybe it'll play a bit better. Might try those out at some point again. Okay. I said we'd play a small mission, but that was a lot of cutscenes, and I'm feeling like I might want to stop there. So that was, yeah, that was the last one. We'll say that was the last one. Whew. Let's go to the inn and just see what the letters are saying. Maybe that unlocks a few more things. Crossing paths with Lu Bu, anonymous soldier. Zeldan, I am writing to thank you. I am a soldier fighting for Lord Liu Bei, but wish to remain anonymous. Once again, you have saved me, and this time it was from none other than Lu Bu himself. Typically, a nameless soldier like myself, nameless, would be able to do nothing but shout Lu Bu's name before being struck down. But this time, his tyrannical blade only managed to graze my skin, and it's because you were there. Of course, you didn't notice my presence. Saving one ordinary soldier is nothing unusual for you. To be fair, I don't think all my guards died in that final battle. I think I got them in, and then they stayed alive until the very end. I'll have to check that. But it is not only me. Your deeds have given countless common people far longer lives than they were fated to live. And all of us are grateful to you for every extra day that we have. Please never forget that. Spirit Pill. Restore some of your music gauge. Okay, well that's nice. probably won't be using it. Lovely. Let's create some gems, because there's a bunch. I don't like that light. I want to upgrade the Ascendance Gem. Give me 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 the Ascendance Gem. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we've used all of these. Nice. 50% chance to block an attack from an officer. That's what I've been aiming for. Get that 50%. Alright. Lovely.
Here you are.
Yeah, so story, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4. And I can only assume that there's more. Like we get to the point where it's Shu, Wu, and Wei. That said, the game is called Dynasty Warriors Origins, so maybe it just ends there. We don't really know. I don't know yet. I would love for it to go further, but we'll have to see. Maybe a sequel would do the next big bit. Anyway, yeah. The important thing is that once I'm done with Liu's thing, then I can do all the other stuff. You know, like chapter 3 with these guys, chapter 4 with these guys. There's a lot. All right.
Here you are.
Yeah, see, the fact that I've got... got 80% of the lines, which would suggest that there aren't, like, a shitload more playable characters, or appearable characters. Right? The fact that we've somehow met all of Cao Cao's forces already, besides this one guy. Oh no, that's a lot of people. They do stick around a lot, a while. These are all the others. Apparently, Pang Tong is not joining Shu. That, like, the fact that he's there, and yet he doesn't show up as under Liu forces. That being said, maybe they reassign him afterwards. Yeah, because Zhang Liao's now moved. Okay, I guess they'll shuffle around these guys. Missions 37%. See, this is what makes me think that there's got to be a lot more missions, right? There's got to be a lot more game ahead, because it's only 37% of the missions are done. Where's the lines? Yeah. It's just a bunch of people that should show up eventually that aren't even here, you know? Like, maybe Jin becomes an extra category later on, and that's why there's a load of these not here. I don't know. We'll find out. Battle prep. I don't think we've got anything desperately important in that. Gold Serpent Spear. Oh, did we max out Shadow Rush? We did! Oh yeah. Reduces damage taken and prevents staggering while using Battle Light. That was huge. We did actually benefit from that during that. Cool. Yeah, Shadow Rush is just a really good move. Okay. Yeah. I keep saying I'm going to be done. This is what happens with this game. It's a piece of candy times a million. Yeah, I reckon there's probably not much going on about here. Let's just quickly warp up here. Check whether it's whether there are more people about. And if there are, then cool.
It's you.
Doesn't look like there's anyone. Sweet. Okay. That's good to know.
Go
All right.
show him what you're made of.
Yeah, we're gonna save here then and head off. That was rather exciting though. I did enjoy that. Selected save data will be overwritten. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, if you're still here, if you're lurking or whatever, thank you for coming along. Yeah, I think depending on life things, I will see if I'm about tomorrow for stream shenanigans, but I'm hoping I won't be. So it might be a Saturday thing instead. Let's just do that. Wow, why is the quality so low? Oh yeah, because I had to reset halfway through, so this is in 720p. It is what it is. Yeah, so thanks for coming along. I guess I will yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. Thank you very much. I'll see you probably Saturday. I'll get a stream going, possibly tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, bye bye.